Afternoon, just about afternoon, I think, is it? Hope you're all okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to something a little bit different. I haven't raced it yet, so I've got no idea what to expect. Although I have been in a practice session, and going by the practice session, it's going to be chaos, chat. But yeah, we're jumping on Le Mans Ultimate for our for something different. Pio, thank you very. For God's sake, it didn't take him long, did it? Thank you very much for the support, Pio. I'll ignore the message, but thank you. Yeah, for something different, doing a bit of Le Mans Ultimate. Now, this has a similar structure to Gran Turismo. You'll start off in lower ranks for how clean you drive. You progress into the cleaner ranks and the faster ranks. But it has a different way of doing your SR and stuff like that. So it's going to be interesting. Now, I'm going to... First of all, chat, we need to get the audio sorted. Like, the music volume, is that too loud? Or... Let me just turn these lights on as well. 1 minute. I'm not sure if that music volume is a bit too loud. Let me know if it is. You might not even be able to hear it, actually. Can you hear it now? Like, is that music volume a little bit too loud, or... Because I can lower it, I think, on the settings, but just let me know if it's a bit too loud. I have no idea what even I do in the race yet. I don't know how this is structured. It says 25-minute qualifying, 20-minute race. So that would mean be about 18 laps ish. 19 laps of fuel in. Right there. It was. Let's see, you want 5 for that, was 6 for that. Just trying to figure something out here, chat. No idea. You reckon it's loud? That's loud, that music. I don't think it's that loud, but I'll have a little look. This music's been on another game as well, and I don't know what. Let's groove into that. Yeah, Pio, funny. Okay, we'll turn it off then. It makes it a bit easier. A little less thingy. Right, let me see if I can join the practice anyway. Right, I want to go with one with not many people in, because otherwise you can't get a lap in, chat. People drive. Yeah, you're going to see, like... I've been having a few little... I've been learning the track this morning. As you can see, the track is not hard to learn. That is the track. It's the Bahrain outer loop, chat. Basically, chaos. Absolute chaos. So, yeah, I don't know how this is going to run while I'm live as well, chat. So, this is... You lot are my guinea pigs here, because I don't know whether this is even going to run smooth. I don't know. I have no idea right now. I should be in the Lambo. I am in the Lambo. Also, the volume when they go past there is louder than it is when you're in the car. Just exceptionally loud when they go past the pits for some reason. We will run... We'll do qualifying practice. I'll do qualifying practice because... we're only going to get like 5 or 6 laps in qualifying, so... Right. When it eventually goes out of the pits, see what the volume's like, chat. Let me know what the volume's like when we get going, because I might need to just tone it down a bit. So we're using the Lambo for this. This is fixed setups, by the way, so there is no setups allowed for this. You can just change the brake bias and TC and stuff. Gotta let the tyres warm. We won't be racing on any other views, no. You can, but I won't be. This is the view I'll be using for this. I don't use, in games like this, I always use cockpit view all the time. Chat, what's the volume like? Is the volume... How is the volume? Loud. Some people are saying loud, some people are saying okay. I'll alter in a minute. You're right, Theo. Takes a few laps for the tyres to get up to temp, so... Try and avoid the curbs a bit. Doesn't like them curbs. You'll see a lot of people spinning and stuff on there. Alright. Not a very long lap at all. That was the wrong line. It was a terrible line.
Lap 1:30.93.
We're P1 in the practice so far there, but... Better. Should get better exit off that. That was too early on the brakes. Oh, lift it. Should be able to get a better exit off this corner, shouldn't we? Someone's took the brake marker out.
Lap 1:30.98.
It drives, it really reminds me of a set of Corsair, to be honest, this. It really does remind me of ACC. Even the force feedback feels very similar to ACC. It's a bit too deep. It just, like, everything about it reminds me of ACC. If anything, the force feedback might be a bit better, I think, on this. I've got some settings on my wheel at the moment. It seems to be working all right. Hello. Remember, I've not got the maximum graphics on, Aaron. And my PC's not very good, mate. The graphics are perfectly okay, I think, but you need to remember I've not got the maximum visuals on here. I don't have a PC that's very good, so I'll tell you now, physics this miles ahead of anything on PlayStation at the moment. Nothing on PlayStation feels physics-wise like this. Like, you can feel the force feedback on every curve, and It really, really does feel good. Like even through there, the wheels shaking as you hit the bumps. It's such a nice feeling. Like it feels authentic when you're going over the curbs. It feels really good. It's changed now though, Thomas. This game's doing really well now.
Lap 1:14.21.
The field of view feels fine. It feels like ACC when I play that, to be honest. End of the day, it's not Gran Turismo, chat. And that's the whole point. I want to do something different to Gran Turismo all the time. So we're not going to compare it to GT because physics-wise, this is better than Gran Turismo. There's like little mistakes like that, chat, and you're going to get punished. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we might as well go back, actually, because we need to get fuel. But yeah, there's no point comparing this game to Gran Turismo because Gran Turismo hasn't got the physics that this game has got. This game concentrates on a different part of sim racing. But yeah, it feels very good. In my personal opinion, it feels really good, the feeling of it. So yeah, I want to do different stuff. I don't want to be playing Gran Turismo 7 every single day because it's just becoming boring. I've got to be honest with you. Playing the same game 7 days a week is not fun. So having a couple of days where you mix it up with other stuff is good for me. And hopefully it'll be good for other people who don't want to watch Gran Turismo every single day. Honestly, Russell, it's not... I don't know. Physics-wise, I don't know. It feels very similar to me, Russell. Like, the overall physics... Maybe the tyre model's a little bit better, possibly, than ACC. But it does feel incredibly similar to ACC. Like, incredibly similar to ACC for me. From I haven't played ACC for a while, but it just feels similar way that you drive in these GT3s. It's not a huge difference to be honest. Remember, that's because you're in a cockpit view away, Awaz. Gran Turismo is unrealistic with the view that I use for Gran Turismo is not very realistic with the center speed when you're in a cockpit. Go and play iRacing. It's the same as this. iRacing feels like this. When you're in a cockpit, it wouldn't be flying past you like that. It wouldn't be like that. Gran Turismo exaggerates it a little bit to try and make that center speed higher. So like tracks like Bathurst, for example, a prime example is Bathurst on Gran Turismo is a lot harder to drive than on iRacing. On iRacing, Bathurst is a lot easier to drive because you get a more realistic sense of what like your timings are for the corners. Yeah, exactly. Like Theo drives in real life, chat. Theo in the chat drove at Le Mans this year. So if you don't know, he was driving in Le Mans, and he will tell you that in a cockpit view, you don't get the unrealistic sense of speed that you get from Gran Turismo when you're on that view that I use. You wouldn't get that in real life. That's not how it is. So, yeah. This is how it would be if you're... That's how it feels if you're in a car, like, on a track, wide track and that, so... Right, I don't know how you join this because I presume it'll... So when this practice ends, chat, and the race starts, what does it do? Does it automatically put me into the race, or... I have no idea how this is going to do it, and I presume I'll have to do my setup again for... I presume you can do it in the practice session before the race. Yeah, exactly. Like when you're on the floor, it's like on a go-kart in real life. If you're in a go-kart, it feels faster because you're right touching the ground. But in a car in real life, you don't get that sense of speed as much because you're in the cockpit. I don't want to drive this game on the same view as Gran Turismo. I want to use the cockpit view because games like this, for me, just better in a cockpit view. This game doesn't have the full force enabled on it. I haven't updated my wheel yet either. I haven't updated the wheel yet, so I'm just running still on the same firmware that Gran Turismo has. But I don't think this game has got full force on it. Oh, okay, Monsoon. Thank you for answering that. So yeah, it'll put me out and then we rejoin. Yeah. So, and then it'll go to a practice session like on ACC, I presume. And then from there, you can do your setup for the qualifying, I presume. I have no idea how this is going to work. It should be a learning curve, chat, a learning curve. 12.7 on the top there. I presume he's... I would hope he's a faster, like a reasonably fast driver. I hope he's not a slow driver, because otherwise I'm screwed. I mean, we've done a 13.9. I can probably do a 13.5 at the moment. 13.5, 13.6. You can't do setup, Susie. The only things we can change is TC. This is the fixed series, fixed setups. So TC, ABS, and stuff like that. No, Susie. Kinetics told me to go to one click down on the top, one click down on the bottom, but leave the middle one as it is. So, and I've been using that and it seems to be working. It seems to be working so far. So what do I do now, chat? Does it? Oh, right. Event starts in 3 minutes. Change tires every time you go out. Oh, okay. Mine, there is a max stint per lap limit. What do you mean? What do you mean by a max stint per lap limit? What? What do you mean by a max? Keep in mind there is a max stint per lap limit. Don't get it. I haven't even seen the virtual energy thing. Isn't that just a fuel? I thought that was a fuel thing on it. Didn't even know there was any virtual energy. What? I haven't seen that bit. So yeah, that I haven't even seen what that is. You're right, Divine. I thought we were just putting fuel in for the race. Because we're not doing the LMP cars. We're only doing the GT3 today. We're just doing GT3. So yeah, we're only doing GT3 for this one today. So right, the race starts in 1 minute. Well, the event starts in 1 minute, so we just got to wait for this, and then we it should go into a practice session. Is that 238 people that have joined and 20 splits? Bloody hell. Is that 20 splits that this is going to do? Is that what it's saying there? I presume that's what that's saying. So it's quite busy, isn't it? That's quite a lot of people entering this race, if that's the case. I think. I don't know if that's the case or not. You don't need 48% for 12 laps of the race, do you? I don't think you need that much, do you? What do you mean? I have no idea what you mean. Do I not just put 20 laps of fuel in for this race? I just thought I put like 20 laps of fuel in. I haven't done a race yet, James. I don't get it. Just put 46.9 in. Okay. Divine, thank you for the £10, you legend. Happy Friday, Gee. Have a good day racing, dude. Thank you very much for the support, Divine. Big thumbs up on Legend Mode for Divine for the support in the stream. Thank you very much, Legend. What do you mean, Synchro? I don't know what he means. Run event. Right, join. I've got to wait. Do I have to wait for... Yeah, there you go. So just put the 47 liters or whatever in, and you'll be fine, Matt. Is that what you're saying? So as long as we put 47 liters in, we'll be fine. Okay. So we don't need to worry about it then. For qualifying, we don't need that much, though, do we? We only need to do... it's only 3 laps for qualifying, isn't it? So we'll get that ready now. I presume we can get it ready in here. So for qualifying, we only need, like... Did someone say hold shift down? Doesn't really make any difference, but... I presume we're only going to get like 4 laps in, so that's probably... That'll be enough for qualifying, won't it? So this virtual energy, does that just need to stay on? That's fine. That's just a fuel, isn't it? So that's just, yeah, that's just a fuel anyway. So I mean, thank you, Radio. So yeah, that's just a fuel. Okay, so that's just, yeah, that's just fuel. So it doesn't really matter. So we got 4.5. Yeah, I was getting confused, like, because GT3s don't have the thing, do they? So for qualifying here is 5 minutes. So how many laps do we get in that? Will we get like 5.2 in that? I'll just run that for qualifying. I know it'll be a bit too much, but I know this is going to start now, isn't it? The qualifying's in the day. This is going to be chaos in qualifying as well. No setups, Russell. This is default setups. This is fixed. This is fixed series, mate. The only thing you can change is fuel, ABS, and traction control. Can't change anything else. Shut up, you Pio. Right, so does it automatically put it on for me, by the way? Does it automatically do what I've just had on? Let me just see, just to make sure. Yeah, it does. I presume we can just go straight out, can we? Wait at the pit exit. When's it going to start? When's it going to start? Right, I can go now. Right, we want to get these tyres warmed up. Do you have other people on track with you when you're... Is there other people on track in qualifying, or is it just solo? Oh, that's good. So it's like iRacing. I like that. So no slipstreaming and stuff. Tyres are not warmed up yet, but Bit of wheel spin. Just get like a banker in, I suppose. Whoa, bit of wheel spin.
That time was a 1:14.04. That time was a 1:13.70.
Oh, what did I do that there for? Oh, I've gone way wide. I've cocked that up. Yeah, that's all over the place. We haven't got time for one more, have we? Nah, this isn't top split, James. This is we've only just started the game. I doubt anyone in here will be doing 111s. This is our first ever race, mate. So we won't be in them lobbies. Right, that was failed. Can I just go back to the pits from here? But is it like you don't get any sort of penalty for it? A lot different. It's like ACC, Elias. Feels a lot like ACC. That's the best example I could say. So I can just go straight back to the garage, Matt. So it feels a lot like ACC. That's as close as I can say for it. It feels very much like ACC. If you want to compare it to something, everything feels familiar to ACC. No, I haven't put fresh tires on yet. Do I need to put it on now? I haven't put them on yet. Do I have to put them on for the race? Fresh tires, chat. So if I do this...
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
So if I now need to put the fuel in, don't I? So we need 40... If I just put... I'll just put 49 in just to make sure. Yeah. And then tires. How do I change the tires, chat? How do I... How do I change... No. Do I have to do it individually for each tyre? Okay. That's quite unusual. So that's now on there, isn't it? So 18, that'll be 49 will be plenty, won't it? Right, so that I can go to track now, yeah? I can go to track with that, can't I? It's all done. Right, let's start it. So, I presume, is a rolling start like on ACC? And will it start my engine automatically? What my button is for starting the engine. Oh dear. I'm probably going to get annihilated into turn 1, aren't I, chat? Am I going to get destroyed into turn 1 here? Leading my first ever race.
Formation lab has started.
So I can just stay. You can't go above 37. Okay. Right, that's going too quick, I see. And I presume it just goes green when, like, it will go green and tell me when I can go. What, and just turn it off when it goes green? Is that how you do it? Just turn it off when it goes green? That's what I'll do then. I'll just turn it off when it goes green.
Green flag, green flag.
My reactions were worse than PO's. Where's my spotter, by the way? Why is my spotter not working? Go, 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 go!
Lap 120.45.
Guy behind us looks pretty quick. Oh, I've gone too deep. I thought he was going to send it. Oh, he had a little moment there, I think. God, this game feels fucking brilliant, chat. The physics on this game feels so good. The force feedback is on another level. It's brilliant.
Lap 140.44.
A bit of a track limit violation there, I think. I went a bit wide. Oh, no, no, no. You'll be careful of them track limits because that kills your SR, I believe, on this game. This guy is all over me. He's 4/10 behind. We should be okay for...
That time was a 1:14.26.
Oh, he went too deep. That mark already. I'm not sure how we've caught up at that mark already. Hopefully he'll get out of the way, chat. Blue flags and all that. What's he doing? My God, what are you doing? What's he doing?
Lap 1:14.96.
It's a back marker though. Like he sent it into the corner when I was going around the outside. Oh, the tyres are overheating or something, chat. What the hell? Loads of understeer them. FIFA, thank you very much for the £2. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Are the tyres overheating or something? Because I feel like the grip's just gone weird. I mean, the tyres don't look hot, so... Shut up, UPO. Make sure you give a big thumbs up on legend, shout out for the support, chat. At one point, we're over a second clear at the moment. I think I just braked weird on that corner maybe before. Oh God, please don't kill me. Two seconds clear, keep going.
Lap 1:14.28.
God, the card went a bit loose through there. What you need to remember, chat, is you compare this to the first lobbies you drive on Gran Turismo. I'd say it's better if you put it in perspective.
114.15.
Dr. Cage, thank you very much for the support, you legend. Smash it for Cage, chat. Appreciate it, mate. I have to say, this feels absolutely brilliant, this game on the force feedback. Like, that's the one thing I'm really getting the feel of at the moment. It just feels nice. I'm not going to push too much because we've got a gap and I don't want to lose the rear. You can feel the rear has a little bit of looseness about it.
Lap 114.49.
Sean, you're in. Typical Sean. Alright, we're 5 seconds clear.
14.32.
Someone's just come out the pits. I hope I don't get taken out. Oh, hello, he's facing the wrong way. Like, I don't understand why everyone's spinning. I'm like, for me, this feels a lot easier than, like, in terms of traction, this feels way easier than you like to Gran Turismo for traction on corners. Like, it feels a lot more natural. You can just, like, stomp it almost with the TCO. Shut up, you Pio. It feels really good, Nick. Like, the feel of this game is right up there. In terms of physics, it's some of the best I've been on. It feels brilliant. I like how it does the track limit thing as well on this. No advantage gained, no penalty. Not long to go to try and keep this and get a win for our first ever race. I'll be very happy with that.
Time 1:14.53.
Gotta be careful of these back markers. That's the only thing here. They might not be very alert with what's going on. Like here, for example.
Lap 1:14.54.
Brake's a bit late there. Still lacking a bit of confidence with throttling it over the curbs a bit, because the curbs you can't abuse at all. You've got to be pinpoint with them. Yeah, I haven't got these graphics maxed out, chap. I haven't got the maxed out. I think it looks clean. It's clean enough. Now, obviously, I could have a lot... If I had a better PC, I could do a lot more higher settings, but my PC isn't in the best condition at the moment, so I don't really want to push it too much. I could probably run them better now. I might test it in like a test stream and like privately and try and boost the settings a bit. Another yellow flag, be careful. Alright, hopefully this guy sees that. Thank you. Be careful on that outside line. Taking it really easy around these back markers. That was way off pace, but take no risks. Better. Really send it over that curb.
114.10.
Take it easy. No mistakes. Oh, messed the line up a bit there. The shame I didn't get on it last week, chat, because Fuji, it was on Fuji last week for this race. Would have been fun. I think we're going to get one more lap in, aren't we? We might screw over P8 here. He might not make it because of the laps.
114.81.
Is P8 going to make it? So nice through there. That felt lovely. I love the feeling on the curb, chat. That like feeling that goes through the wheel is so good. I can see why a lot of people have been really hyping this game up, you know. This needs to come to PlayStation. This game needs to come to PlayStation, honestly, chat. Whoa, Gran Turismo would be in a little bit of trouble if this game came to PlayStation, because a lot of people are gonna jump onto this, definitely. We take the win, chat. Woo. I'll take that for our first race, chat. Consistent, not very fast, but consistent. So, what do I do here? Just, do I... Oh. I don't... There you go. I presume we can sign up to another race now as well, chat. Straight into another race. Starts in 5 minutes. Like, honestly, I haven't played ACC for a long time, but it feels very similar to me. The way this is now feels very similar to ACC. But then I was running ACC with setups. This is with default setups. So, chat, can I back out to the main thing now and go and sign up for the next race? Can I sign up for the next race now? Just back out? I presume I can. Right, we can. Okay. Let's go and sign up. We got another race starting in 5 minutes, so we might as well go and sign up for that. Let's rank this. Try and get ourselves ranked up into some like higher ranked lobbies. So straight back in, register. We're gonna go Lambo again because I'm used to it. So register that. I did use the McLaren at Fuji, which felt pretty good. But right, let me go for a wee. This is the shortest, one of the shortest races, Pio. This is like the baseline series. So I'll show you now, right? So on the daily races chat, you have, this will rotate to, so upcoming, after that fix, there's that you can do in between at Spa. I haven't driven them cars yet. They've got no ABS. Need to get used to them, so I won't do them yet. But once we're more into it, we'll jump in. You can do that as well. Then you have like the weekly races as well. You have like all different ones for like different levels of drivers, chat. So when you get to higher levels, you can do like these races, which are longer as well. There's more races you can do. It's just that obviously I've only just started the game, so I don't have everything available to me right now. Right, let me just go for a quick wee, chat. I'll be back in a second. Oh, by the way, I forgot. I ordered them. I told you about them boots I ordered. They came today, but they're too big. I need size 10.5. I got the 11s, but the fucking there's a gap on the top. So they're quite comfy though. I tested it out. Like I put it on and just tested it on the accelerator. It did feel pretty comfy, but I'm gonna have to try and find them in my size. I've looked everywhere and I can't find them at all in 10.5. The only size I can find is 9.5, and that'd be impossible. My foot will not fit in that. So yeah, the 11s were too big. I need size 10.5. So we'll have to send them back. And 10 tracks. I don't know how many tracks are in the game. No idea, Mark. The game's not even officially out yet. So the game isn't. This game is still in technically early access. This isn't actually officially released yet. Right, another race starting in a couple of minutes, by the way, chat. So get yourself ready. It starts in about a minute or so. We've got ourselves signed up, I think, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I have. So these are all the people that are signed up into it. So what am I... Did I gain anything from that race, chat? Or do you have to do a few races before you gain anything? It says unregistered. Wait there. Wait there, daily race. Why does it say unregistered? It says my name's not registered. There. Oh no. Wait there. Have I just cocked that? It says I get what it means. I think I know what it meant. It meant you can unregister it. Oh, have I just unregistered and lost it now, chat? I have, haven't I? Could not register you for this event. Oh no, I've cocked. I just unregistered myself from it. Oh, fuck off. Oh well. I can't. I'm not doing that other race, so we'll just have to do a practice session and just drive around in the practice for a bit, chat. No, that's annoyed me. I know, but I don't understand this. Let me have a little look at this while I'm... Why does it say race control light when I've got the Pro? I have the Pro, not the light. I thought it said you were unregistered. How do I see... Right, have a little look on this way there. So how does this work before, like, you start gaining? I don't understand it, like... You've got your driver rank there, your safety rank there. I presume this starts filling up. So I presume this bar fills up and then you go to 2 or 4, I don't know. And then this bar fills up and you go up in the numbers. So your bar fills up and then they increase. Is that how it works? I would think. I can't believe I just plebbed that. I wanted to do that race. Now I've got to just do a practice session. Which is really annoying. I didn't want to do a practice session, but hey. So I have to go into this one now. We'll register for that now so that I'm registered. So then at least I'll miss one race, chat. I'm annoyed at myself for that. Right, so we register that, and then we do join practice. So we just have to do some practice until the race doesn't start now until 22. So we got 35 minutes of practice. Sorry, my bad. I didn't know that that button did that, so my fault. I'm annoyed at myself for that, to be honest, because I wanted to go straight back into another race. I want to try and get this race, like I want to get as many in as I can in today so that I can get it ranked up. Such a pleb. But we can go into the practice now and try and push the lap times a bit higher, because I don't know whether we're going to be in the same lobby again. I don't know how it'll work. I have zero idea, chat. Don't know. Don't know if we'll be in a slightly higher lobby for the next one. I'll just do qualifying practice stints. There's no point doing race practice because it's pretty simple, isn't it? Right, let's go and drive. What a donkey. I'm so sorry, chat. Big apologies, because I wanted to go straight into a race then. I've got to learn these things, though. When you're new to a game, you're going to do stupid things like that. I wasn't sure what I was doing, so my bad. Right, we'll just do the qualifying practice, get ourselves... I want to try and figure that corner there so I can really attack that curb. Exactly, Matt. Yeah, true. At least you now know not to click that on register to the bottom. I wasn't saying I was registered, so I was like, do I need to re-register? But no, I was registered. Won't save PO. Nothing will save PO. By the way, chat, if you are enjoying it, it does help me if you hit that like button, subscribe. Obviously, if you're enjoying it, do that. Maybe stay in fifth on that straight, I don't know. Oh, the tyres are not warmed up at all there. So what I've realised was I think you can brake a little bit later than what I was doing into this corner. Maybe not on this lap. Telemetry, thank you very much for the £5, you legend. Smash that legend out there for telemetry, chat. Oh god, I'm gonna have to bail that 1 minute. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. Get the we'll have to see how it works with my PC though, just to warn you. I have to turn everything off on my PC just to make sure it's not... I have had a few little, like, screen stutters and stuff like that. I don't know whether it's... I don't know if it's just my PC being a bit of a player, but I'm not too sure at the moment, but hopefully it won't interfere with the game's performance at all for me. Thank you very much for the support, Telemetry, you legend. Hopefully that'll be some new people then that can sign up to the app. The more people using it and stuff. Alright, let's go for a lap. I was cruising round on that one. David, thank you for the black cat, you legend. No, this is on a lot of online on this, David. There might be single player on it, but there's a lot of online stuff on this. It's very focused towards online from what I can see so far. But I think there is single player stuff. Thank you very much for the support, legend. I'm loving it at the moment. I really like the feel of it. Like I said, It really gives me a feel of ACC. I mean, this track isn't the most, I've got to be honest, it's not the most, that's a corner cut. It's not the most exciting track you'll ever come across in my view. But I do think it's a fun track for our first day at least. But it's not the most exciting track, I will give you that. Promoting partners, what do you mean? I don't get you. Oh, brake. All right, you've just got to skim that curb, chap, and then you can really accelerate out of it. Let's try and get that 13.5 at least. Want to try and get close to that top time. A little bit early on the... Oh, I locked it up a bit, I think. Felt like I locked the brakes up then. That'll slow me down. Yeah, I'm all out of shape. Ah, I lost quite a big chunk there. Too late on the brake, got to be a little bit earlier there, I think. It's got to be a fraction earlier on the brakes.
Lap 130.74.
Speed bump, thank you for the support as well, you legend. Smash that legend right there for speed bump as well, chat. It feels really refreshing, to be fair, speed bump, and it'll make me enjoy Gran Turismo more as well, because I won't feel so drained of the game. Do you know what I mean? Because we're playing other stuff. I think this is going to be such a good move for the channel, because it'll make me in a happier mood when I'm playing Gran Turismo, because I won't be playing the same thing every day. So yeah, I can only see something positive from doing this. Thank you very much for that support, by the way, you legend. You know what to do, chat. Another legend emote there. I love the feel of it. I love the feel of it at the moment. Let's try. I braked a bit earlier to try and get that exit a bit better. Yeah, the exit. You can see how I've gained on the exit by that little bit earlier on the brakes. Right, we're on a 0.6. But we're running out of fuel there. How long have we got left? Have we got time to... We can go out again. We're going to put some new tyres on. Oh no, we don't want to do that. You can't do that anyway, can you? It will just reset. Alright, let's go back out. It just really feels like a bit of fresh air for me. Like, I know some people who are only watching us for Gran Turismo might not like me doing this, but I would think that most people with any, like, would realize that having variety for me, it makes me happier when I play Gran Turismo. Like, like, the feel of this game is really good, so I've just got to get used to crossing between the two games. And that should be good. And you never know, we might get on iRacing as well in the future. Maybe some iRacing as well. Carp as well with the $10, you legend. Smash that legend out there for Carp as well, chat. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you very much, legend. You know what to do. Thumbs up on legend out there for Carp as well, chat. Appreciate it, legend. I'll let him go here because he's on the lap. I mean, he might not... I don't know what driver that was there. I don't know. I need to get rid of that... I want the that on, just so I can see where everyone is. Wait, try and give myself a bit of a gap. See you later, Thomas. How long have we got to wait for the next race now, chat? Just over 25 minutes, is it? Something like that. I plebbed it. You should go straight into another race. But I'm a donkey, so I cocked it up. Okay, I'm understanding that corner now, chat. I reckon we can go quite a bit quicker, because if you look at the delta, I'm starting to understand how to do that corner. Oh, I understood. Big moment there. Caught it though. Yeah, of course it's a sprint race with no strategy, horseman. But I can't do anything about that at the moment, mate. I haven't unlocked the other stuff. But look at this compared to Gran Turismo's example of a sprint race. It's daily race B with 4 laps or something. At least this has got an actual race to it with a rolling start and that. So yeah, you've got to realise there is other races. I haven't unlocked them yet. And on my first day, I've got to be honest with you, I'm quite happy just to do these sprint races for my first day on the game. I don't really want to be pitting and stuff on this day. We won't be doing any races with strategy today, I can tell you that now. There won't be. We'll be just doing this.
Lap 1:13.88.
We'll have to go into another practice session in a minute. Oh, you can brake very late there. Oh, get off there. Lap time will not count. It won't count anyway, but I'll just finish it. I tried to push too much, snapped. Right, that snapped. Let's go into the next practice session and then we'll join the actual race. You just have to wait for it to start. We've got like a couple of minutes before the new practice session opens up, chat. Why is YouTube robbing you of XP? Because it doesn't like you. Because PO just dominates all the time. He's a little shark with that XP, that PO. So you have to wait here. So if I go to join practice, it'll just be these ones again. So you have to wait for that to shut down. And then you can join another one that's on for 20 minutes. So yeah, just got to wait a few minutes and then we can jump into... I thought that said... When I read that as unregistered. I just saw it and panicked. I was like, yeah, I am registered. So we're DRB3 still, but I presume we'll be in with... I presume what it will do is it will put me in with all the DRB3 and the SR B0 for now until we, and then when we improve to the next stage, we go, like, if the SR goes up, we go into another lobby. Because I doubt the DR will go up that quick. It's probably the SR that we need to get up quicker that will then put you in better lobbies, chat, I would think, how it's going to work. My screen just went blank then. Why did it do that? My screen just went blank. I hope that doesn't do that in a race. It just cut off and went black for a second and then went back on. Bit weird. So it does it every time, like clicking on that, it's done it as well. We have to wait until that's finished, don't we? So yeah, still not there. But chat, how many likes did we get up to so far? We 159, 41 more for 200. Let's see if we can get 200 likes before the 2 hour point. Be brilliant if we could do that. So I ain't got a clue, Speedy. I don't get it. You join with SR B0, B1, and B2. So when do you start getting into better lobbies, though? Because surely it's matching you against drivers of similar level at the moment. And when you... surely it'll gradually put you in different lobbies. If there's like... What was it? There's 200 people joined before. 250 or something. So surely there's a lot of lobbies that it has to separate. But how does that work though when you've got... Does it just... So with the DR like this, what happens if there's like 60 drivers that are all different, like, you know, like DRB3, but then SR, B2, B0, B1? Do they all just go in the same race? We won split 8, okay. So we weren't in the bottom split. How's that work? If I'm new to... If that was my first ever race, how does it work that I wasn't in the bottom split? So they still need to do a bit of work with it then, probably, with the way it does it. Right, okay. I still don't really get it, but we'll wait and see. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Sure, we'll get the hang of it. Only DR matters. So SR doesn't matter what lobby you're in. Right, DR is used for splits and SR is used for what races you can do. I see what you're saying. I get you. I get you. So the aim is to just keep getting good results in these lobbies and get into silver, and then eventually get into gold, where you're going to get into the higher lobbies. That's the aim then, isn't it? To try and get the gold DR. I've got 900 in-game and 900 on the wheel, because I've been recommended to use that for the wheel. 900 on the wheel and 900 in-game apparently is the way to do it. That's what everyone's told me who plays the game, so... that's what I use. Right, we might be able to join another practice here. Not yet, it's not opened. Will it just automatically go in from here, or do I have to back out and then go back in? I don't know if it'll appear on there or not. Not sure if I have to back out into it and then come back in and then join the practice, because that's not loading it. So let me go like that and then go back in. I only play these games in cockpit view, Ian. So yeah, I'm in cockpit view. So yeah, I'm playing in cockpit view because that's the only one I'd. When it's a game like this, I'll always use cockpit view. It's more immersive for me with a game like this. Oh no, I'll be doing like the LMP2s and that, definitely. I'll be doing them once. I like high downforce, so I'll probably do them once I'm more used to it. I won't do them straight away, but once I'm more used to it. I had a little go on Spa before. Apparently it takes a couple of laps for the brakes to kick in, but they felt alright. I mean, I was just cruising around, but it felt quite nice. Right, so do setup here. I say setup, but wait there. He said press shift and does it go down? It just looks the same to me. Seems to be any difference. We'll just do qualifying practice again. Might be CTRL, yeah, maybe it is. Right, let's just, it's gonna be, this practice session is gonna be a bit busy, I reckon. We might have to, I probably should have went in a quiet one, shouldn't I? This is just gonna be people spinning everywhere. Has this just crashed on me? Maybe not. The only problem is when you go in these practice sessions, it's almost impossible sometimes to get any laps in. Because it's when I was in before we went live, I swear I've never seen so many cars spinning around in my life. That's it. You alright, Randy? How are you, mate? Was that a car up there in the barrier? How? I'm confused. I probably should get a gap here, shouldn't I? I'm gonna search for a bit of a gap, I think. And there is no gaps in these. There's a little bit of a gap after this car, so just going to give myself that gap. And the gap just disappears. Hello? I told you, chat, look, the practice sessions are just full of cars just flying off everywhere. Thank you very much for the €2, legend. Smash it for Ian, chat. Wow, he brakes super early there. That car was so early on the brakes.
That time was a 1:15.53.
Let's see if we can brake later and defend this a bit. I know it's only... I want a bit of clean space because he obviously wants to get past, but... But this lap is all over the place. I want to just get warmed up. We got a bit of a gap now, so I don't have to drive defensively. Let's try and get this the next lap in. The radar, look where they put the, look at the, by the way chap, have you noticed where they put their radar as well? No, I'm just saying, like, just saying where they put it. It's in somewhere where you actually can see it. It's very much like ACC's smiling speed stuff. If you play ACC, it looks almost identical to how they have theirs. The only thing I'll say is, why is my spotter not working? Because I've got the spotter on, but I'm not getting the, oh, I've ran wide. I'm not getting the shouts when it's like a car next to me. Terrible lap, but it won't count anyway. All right, so are they going to add a proper spotter to it in the future, or? The wheel feels brilliant on this game. I lost a bit there, but getting held up a bit.
Lap 1:14.28.
The rumour is it will eventually come to console, but I don't know. I hope it does, because I think it would do very well. Oh, I cut it. Oh yeah, I ran out of fuel. I didn't see that. I forgot I only had the fuel for 5 laps, didn't I? We didn't really... This is the only thing, when you're in a practice session, you can't get a good lap in. In clean track, we can do 13.6 like we were doing before. But when it's like this, it's so hard to get any sort of clean... I need to put new tyres on, don't I? It's very hard to get any sort of... clean running in when it's at this many cars. See if we can find a bit of clean track somewhere. We've got no one in front of us here, so... Oh no, we have. There they are. I thought we had a gap. Oh, crashed. 2 cars have crashed. It feels really good. It does feel really good, this game. But like I say, if you like ACC, you're gonna like this. Like, that's how I would judge it. If you like ACC, you're gonna like this game. Just gonna back off a bit. I want to clean ROM. Oh, have I got a stop and go? Why have I got a stop and go penalty? Do I have to do that in a practice session? I mean, it's a practice session, so... Why have I even got a stop and go? Is it for the track limits? Might be for the track limit. Oh shit, brake too late. Surely that doesn't matter in a practice session if you run out of fuel. Does it actually like... I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll just go here anyway. We'll wait for the... Yeah, I was going to say, it's not going to do anything, is it? Like, for the qualifying. So the qualifying will start in a minute anyway. It'll carry over. Are you sure? It'll carry over into the qualifying for that in here? Surely not. That'd be stupid. Well, how do I solve this now then? Because I can't even drive round. I can't even drive round to the thing. Well, he's saying no, they don't, Speedy, so... He's saying they don't. Someone's saying they do. Someone's saying they don't. I wouldn't think, because I could just go and join a different practice session. So surely it won't, because I could technically join a different practice session where I wouldn't have it. So I couldn't believe, because this isn't a part of the server. So I don't think it will. You right, Kinetic? How are you, mate? I accidentally unregistered the second race. So I saw it said unregister, but I thought it said unregistered. So I was like, oh, I panic clicked it and I missed the race, but yeah. We won our first race. We won our first race by over 10 seconds. So yeah. We got a win on our first one. We were in split 8 though, so 8 out of 20 splits. So we're just waiting for this next one to start. We just got to keep winning and getting the rank up, I think. Just keep getting good results, or trying to win. Just try and get some good results, and then just get it into the high one. Yeah, yeah. It half remind me of ACC, you know. I feel like it's so similar to ACC, in my opinion. Like, everything feels very similar to it. Right, we can join the actual thing in a minute, can't we? Yeah, we won't do, because that wasn't a... So we're still registered. We just got to wait for the event to start in 3 minutes, chat, now. It's just the force... Everything, even the force feedback reminds me of ACC. Yeah, you have to trail brake, obviously, but... I feel like the force feedback, the way the car... I mean, I was trail braking on ACC anyway, so that probably wasn't helping me on that game. But everything just feels very, very familiar to ACC. Like the way the throttle, the traction control kicking in, it just reminds me of it massively. $900 and $900. $900 on the wheel, $900 in the game. So $900 in game, $900 on the wheel. With the Lambo, just one click down on the top one and one click down on the bottom one, and I think did you say leave the middle one? I just did what you said. I think you said with the Lambo and was it the McLaren? So I just leave the middle one. I put the ABS to balanced on the Lambo though. I put the balanced ABS on the Lambo. You're right, J20. How are you, mate? 44.5, 44.5. I think it is. I think it's like, I think because your pedals are different, the way you brake with the trail braking is different, and it rotates it probably a little bit better. Or it could just be our styles are a bit different. Right, 1 minute to go. It's definitely going to be a welcome change to just doing Gran Turismo every day. And I know some people aren't going to like us doing this. I feel like I know that some people are going to get annoyed, like, oh, not do. But at the end of the day, we're still going to be doing 4 or 5 days of Gran Turismo every week. That's more than a lot of people who do just Gran Turismo. That's still more than what they do just when they only do Gran Turismo. So I feel like we stream every day. There's plenty of time to do what we do here. Yeah, I mean, the general view so far has been quite positive in the chat. I think most people enjoyed like the feel of it. The first race was all right. The first few laps were quite close, and then I pulled away. I think he started to drop off a bit. I don't know why, but he just started to fade off massively. But I think once the racing gets closer and closer, I think people will enjoy it. Yeah, this is on PC, J20. Right, so we can't join yet. We have to wait until that. What fuel did I put in before, by the way, chat? Was it 49? I think I put 49 in just to make sure. That was about right, wasn't it? I could have put a little bit less in, but I think 49 was okay. The only thing, I wish it would have been a better track this week. The track's a little bit chaotic. But yeah, last week was Fuji, which would have been great. No, I don't want to start. Not yet. I mean, I don't know yet, Kinetic. I don't know how it'll be. I don't know how we're going to rank up or anything. And the way I mean, we lapped quite a few people, so I don't really want to go to the back because of SR. He'll end up killing the SR. I'll just do that again. 5. I know that you can probably go lower, but I'll just do that. I'm not gonna go out in this practice session because there's no point. I'll just wait for qualifying and then I've got everything ready. And then I don't need to change the tyres again, do I? Yeah, they already told me that. They already told me about the new tyres. A few people have already mentioned that. That's why I'm not going to go out in the practice session now, because I'll just keep these tyres on. So so now that should be safe, shouldn't it? Everything should be on there. Yeah, it is. So we'll just wait for the qualifying now. You only have 1 minute, so there's no point going out and doing 1 minute. Still in split 8 again. Yeah, I don't think your rank goes up very like that, Horseman. I don't think you just instantly go up, like you don't just rank up really quick. It'll take a while before you. We're probably going to have quite a few races before we get anywhere really with increasing the rank. I mean, we couldn't do more than what we did in the first race. We won it, so. Okay, so 8 or 9 before you get anywhere near, okay. Yeah, I thought that, but someone said it's more wall hits. But I always thought, everyone I've heard said that off tracks is what kills your SR. This track is very difficult not to get an off track, though. I've got to be honest with you. It's really difficult. Like the I find it very, very difficult to not get an off track. I like that qualifying is solo as well. So you don't have to worry about like clean track. You can just make sure it's all done properly. Just double check this. Just make sure it should be. Yes, that's okay. That's okay. Right, let's go. What's happening? Wrong button. Why can't I? Is that crashed? I can't. My mouse isn't. Like that. It got stuck. It got stuck on the mouse wasn't showing. I presume you gain SR fairly easy in the lower ranks because it'll be more so when you get higher up. I would presume it's easier to lose, maybe. A bit on the steer through there. Okay so far. I haven't got the settings too high though. Not great, but In qualifying, it's solo, which is a good thing.
30.55.
Oh, went a bit deep. Oh, yeah, that lap's over. Right, let's go for a third lap because that lap's screwed. You can use other views. I just wouldn't use them in this game. All about the cockpit view for me in this type of game. It just looks so... It's just more immersive. Right, we'll go again. Say that, in the previous race, there was a guy doing 13s as well.
That time was a 1:18.68.
Gonna try and break a little bit earlier here. No, I'm trying to push it too much. I tried to send it. It's got to break a little bit earlier. I'm just trying to see how much. I want to get a low 13, but maybe asking a bit too much. I could definitely do a 13.3 there, but we'll take it. Right, we need to go and put the race fuel. What was the race fuel, chat? Was it? I can't remember. Wait, we can go back to the garage, can't we? Feel like it was right. Tires first of all. I think it was. Did we put 14? I mean, I'll just put. If I put 47 in, is that enough? Is that enough, Kinetic, if I put 47 in? I'll just put 47 in just to make sure. I'd rather be sure, you know what I'm like. Kinetic, 52 months of Ultimate Legend. He's a legend, chat. Smash it for Kinetic, chat. Appreciate your support, mate. So, yeah, I'll just put 18 point. I'll just put that in just to make sure. Don't want to run out. Everything else is right, isn't it? Should be right now. I'm good to go, aren't I, for the race? Because that's got the new tyres on. We'll be good. Thank you for that, Kinetic, mate.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
So, we've got everything. Let me just double check. I know that... Let me just double check it's all done for this because I don't trust stuff. I have trust issues. There's 17.5 there. I'm going to go... I just want to make sure. I don't want to run out, so I'm just going to do that just to make sure. I don't trust it. So, yeah, I'll just make sure. I'll see how much I end with. Just make sure the tyres are new. Tyres are new. Standings. Let's go to drag. Yeah, I'll just... Was the last race 18 laps, was it? Is that... Do I not need to put a bit more in then? Why are you making me panic? I mean, I'm pretty sure we had 49 in last race, so that'll be enough. That'll be enough. That'll be enough. I'm sure 49 was what we put in last race, so we'll be fine. Good, Robert. Really enjoying it. It really reminds me of ACC. Like, everything about it just reminds me of ACC. No. LMU, route LMU.
Formation lap has started.
Don't know if it warms your brakes up a bit. Don't know. Not sure. Oh, does it? I was going to say, I was about to do that anyway, Kinetic, just to see. Just to give us better brakes. Okay. Okay, so you got to follow dead in that line. Right, well, I'm just going to get off the brakes now, just because.
Green flag, green flag.
I think he got hit then. Bit of chaos behind. I think there was a chaos behind the set. Right, take it easy at the start. I've got an itchy nose though. Really itchy nose. Ah. Alright, let's just get away from them. Get away, get away.
Lap 1, 19.55.
Be careful on that track limit there. It's really dodgy, that one. Car behind's not slow here, you know. Kinetic, thank you for the £20. About time, yeah. I think every week from now on, man, we'll be doing at least one or two, probably. Thank you for the support, Kinetic, you legend. Also, we need to thank Kinetic because he got me this game, chat. He literally sent me this on Steam. He's an absolute legend. Thank you so much for the support, mate. Incredible support on the channel from Kinetic. I'm braking very early there, but I know I can push more through that, but I know it did take us a while to get on it, didn't it? Starting to get away from him a little bit now.
Lap 1:30.89.
Uh-oh. Back marker. Blue flags, blue flags! Don't think we got a thing there. I think got away with that. I hope he doesn't try and stay ahead too long. He's going to let us through, thank you. That was not a very good lap, that. I pled that whole lap. That was awful.
Time 1:14.61.
Yeah, but I had the PC issue in between that as well, and I wasn't sure how it would cope with it, but it seems to be alright. I mean, I've not got maximum settings on, but as long as it's running smoothly, that's all I care about. I do think the force feedback's better than ACC, you know. Feels really, really like a lot of information on like the undulations.
That time was a 1:14.03.
Right, we've got a 3-second gap. Keep this on.
Lap 1:30.90.
That's it. Nearly.
Lap 1:30.63.
I hit that curb funny. Is that a yellow flag out then? Yeah, he's just spun right in front. Be careful. Always makes me nervous when we're coming up to these back markers. Yeah, we're online, Holy, yep. We're just trying to rank up our... It's fresh account. We've started it today, so we're in the lower lobbies at the moment. Feels very natural, to be fair. It just reminds me of ACC, so it's almost like I'm playing ACC on a different track. That's what it feels like to me. Like if I had a different HUD, my brain would be telling this is ACC. Probably why you like it a lot as well, Kinetic. It just really does feel a lot like ACC.
Lap 130.77.
I hope it does come to console. Like, it'd be so good if this comes to PS5. But I hope they do it properly. And not just some cheap port. I hope it, like, functions properly. Because Gran Turismo needs competition, chat. And this game would be competition for it, I'm telling you now. I lifted a bit, so I shouldn't get a thing. Don't know if I get an SR down for that, though. I don't know. You know when you go off track like that, but you lift? How does that affect the SR if you lift and make sure it doesn't penalise you? We had 20 splits before Kinetic, I think. Did we? No, we never. No, we never. We had 250 people or something like that. $16 splits last race, yeah. It just feels so natural to play it though, chat. Like, I've said it before, right? These games, for me, feel easier than Gran Turismo. This might be a pen, I don't know. No, we're okay. Like, they feel easier than Gran Turismo because the TC's on. Like, they're obviously harder to push the limits. Like, I would say they're harder to push the limits, probably. But just to run a steady pace, I think they're easier. Because on Gran Turismo, you have to turn the TC off and stuff. And the cars can get quite sketchy, you know, if you're too early on the throttle. I mean, you have to be careful on the throttle with these as well. Obviously, you can't just go hell for leather with it. But the TC's there as like a little bit of a help. Yeah, like GT3 cars are designed to run with TC on. That's how how they're designed to be fast. Oh, sliding. I had to back out there. Big back. I didn't want to drift it. You can feel the tyre wear kicking in a little bit, even on this race. Like, towards the end, you can start feeling the rear is ever so slightly, like, sliding a little bit.
Lap 1:14.52.
I messed up the line there. Maybe not then, they should be fine. Maybe it's just me pushing. Is it maybe going into night with the temperatures maybe changing? I don't know. Oh, that felt weird again. Yeah, I mean, I haven't changed the tyre pressures because I didn't think you could. Can you change tyre pressures in fixed? I wouldn't think you're allowed to. Yeah, but you can't, Robert, it's not for, it's only new people, that, Robert. Right, cruise it now, chat. We got the gap. There's no point risking anything, is there? Yeah, it feels really sketchy, and I don't know why. Like that race before didn't have this sketchiness at this stage. That guy made me panic then. I didn't know what to do because I didn't know if he was going to go right or left.
That time was a 1:15.80.
I don't know how to do that, Kinetic. I'm not. I'll just carry on. On that left side, I can't move anything because the arrow doesn't do nothing. I haven't set it up properly yet. You're a tit, you, Pierre, you know. He's such a tit, isn't he? Actually, there's 2 tracks at Le Mans, you donkey. How do you not? Actually, it's 3. There's technically 3 tracks, you big pleb. Right, let's try and get the lap time down a bit again. I think we can do it. No, we got one more after this. I'm braking too late. Just cruise it. The yellow flag, there was a car off there. Oh god. I just saw him late, he was on the side. Tires will be a bit cold because it's going into the night time now.
Time 140.74.
That was a bad lap. Going way slower than what we was before. I'm trying to see if we can brake a bit earlier, and I think it's the temperatures that are probably causing the pace to drop. We've caught someone out with the fuel again, chat. 2 people aren't going to make it, look. P4 and P6 aren't going to make it. F. Stop and go. F. Yeah, these tyres are feeling really iffy at the moment, but it's just it's the temperatures that are causing it. Right, we get another win. We take it. We take it. 2 wins out of 2 so far, chat. We're doing okay at the moment. We're doing okay. Alright, let's wait for them to finish. He did a 14-0, that guy, in P2. Just the consistency wasn't there for him, was it? We go again. I am enjoying this, though, chat. It's so refreshing to, like, play something different and just have a break from what you normally do. And, you know, it might bring some new people into the channel who will then watch Gran Turismo as well. Like some people might not want to watch Gran Turismo, but it'll be nice. There might be a few that will watch both Gran Turismo and this when we do it. So you never know. Some people might even go and buy Gran Turismo for a bit of fun. Who knows? You never know. Hey, I might get back on iRacing as well at some point, Pio. You downloaded it this week, RV81? Yeah, I mean, this is my first day on it, racing. I've not done it. I had to go on Sunday at Fuji in the practice session, and then this today. So, yeah, I like the feel of it. I like the feel of the force. It just reminds me, it really does remind me of a set of Corsair on ACC. So, you're gonna like, if you like a set of Corsair feedback, force feedback and the physics, you're gonna like this. I think 2 would be, we need to do 2, I think, at most. You gotta remember, my channel's a Gran Turismo channel, so I still need to do like at least 4 streams. So yeah, maybe minimum 2 of this. I mean, we could even, there's no saying we can't do this in the day and then Gran Turismo at night, or Gran Turismo in the day and then this at night. Because we do. But we obviously do multiple streams a day sometimes. So yeah, we could probably get away with 3 streams a week, because you could do, it gives me something to do on a Sunday as well. You know, when I just can't be arsed with Gran Turismo. Like, I'm like, just can't be arsed with them dailies again. You got LMU you can just jump onto. The pit limiter. Were you just going along like, why am I only going 37 miles an hour? Right, we can back out of this now, can't we? I'm sat there and I need to register for the next one. I've got time yet. Let's leave that. Let's go and register for the next one. It starts now though, but I'm gonna have to go for a wee. Right, let me just come out and then register for it. Goes straight into another race, chat. Look, straight into a race. Register starts in what, 4 or 5 minutes. So we're gonna go Lamborghini again. Register that. There you go. Starts in 2 minutes, chat. Straight back into another race. Let's get these clean races in, and hopefully, I don't know whether we're gaining anything at the moment. I have no idea, but right, let me go for a wee. I'll be back in a minute. Right. Straight back in again. 1 minute to wait. Time for a pee. And then back racing. What lot? I don't know if you can tell what lobby that was that we were in. I don't know. I'm not going to mess around with looking at stats yet. In your profile, will I not miss the race if I do that now? I don't want to miss the race if I go. Maybe after the next race, let me check. We'll go into that in the profile and check our what do you call it? See, yeah, I'll join this straight away. I don't want to miss anything. So, join event. There you go. Straight back in, chat. The action's good. It keeps. I like that the action's constant. Like, you have a little break. Like, you've got a little qualified practices, so you can just have a chill wipe. There's no point. I don't need to go out in the practice. Quali race. It's just a nice setup that they've got on this at the moment. This is on PC, Ed, at the moment. It may come to console in the future. I don't know yet. There is talk of it coming to console. We're on LMU. Bloody good game, Red. Really good game. Really, really good. Right, let's do the usual we have to do. Why would there be no more Gran Turismo this week? Come on, man. We're allowed to play other games. You've been listening to Pio too much, haven't you? I don't want to play it. F1's shit, mate. There's a big difference between LMU and F1. LMU's a good game. F1 is shite. So yeah, I've got no interest in an F1 game. At the moment, it's PC. Yes, it is. At the moment, it's PC. Not on console at the moment, obviously. No, I'm not really interested in that, Seth. Like, I'm quite happy with LMU, Gran Turismo, maybe iRacing. I think that might be the... We'll see. I don't know about iRacing at the moment, though, because if I get into this, I just don't see why you'd pay... I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm enjoying this as it is, so... Would you need to be paying, like, a membership when you've got this that you can play without paying, really, anything? Right, I've done everything correct there, have I? I've got 44.5, 6 balance. Got new tyres on. We're ready for qualifying. I mean, we've been saying that we wanted to do this for months, Red. Like, Kinetic bought me this game months ago. He bought it for me, and like, I did have a go at it originally, and then I was on it Sunday, just in the practice for Fuji, just trying to get a feel for the settings. And then, yeah, we were supposed to go on this ages ago, but I was always worried about the PC. Yeah. You watch, we won't win this one now. We're in split 6 this time. Yeah, we've gone up a split. So we're into a higher lobby now, chat. Alright, okay. So, let me just do... I'm just going to check again, because you've got time. Make sure that's like that. Powertrain's like that. Wheels. I just like to double check stuff. Right, let's go. Got to wait at the pit exit, apparently. But... I think it'll go green once we... Yeah, it's there. Gone. I learnt the tractor this morning, Red, before we went live. To be honest with you, mate. Took about 5 minutes to learn this track. I already know turn 1. So I already know this section of track from F1 games from a long time ago. So I know this section here. And I know the right hand, but this is like... the only part of the track I didn't know was where this is the outer loop. So it's a really short track. So I know this corner, obviously I knew it anyway. It's just here, you go off to the left for the... This is a different version for this. And then this section here, I just had to figure it out, which... didn't take too long, I suppose. Just gonna warm them brakes up a bit. And then I know this corner. I knew this corner anyway from the F1 game, so. Yeah, field of view is fine for me at the moment. I mean, we could go closer, but then it would look slower. That was a bit deep, missed it a bit. Oh God. Don't think that was as quick as the lap we did earlier.
That time was a 1:13.67. Lap 1:13.41.
Pole again at the moment, chat. Currently. Ah. That's I ran the field of view that I've ran on other games, so I just put the same as what I used to use on ACC as well. Maybe it could go a little bit nearer, but I don't want to, I feel quite comfortable with how it is because I can see out that left window a bit in case of the car like there, so it gives me It gives me a little bit more
That time was a
viewpoint of the track
1:16.11.
when cars are at the side of you, so I don't mind at the moment. I don't. There's nothing I want to disable at the moment. It feels fine for me. I don't want to disable anything. I quite like how it feels, to be honest with you. All right, let's I'll just put 49 in again. That felt fine before, didn't it? What am I doing? I didn't mean to do that. I'm going all the way up. I was looking at the wrong bit. I was looking at the laps, not the fuel. Right, so just tires. We just need new tires. New tires. New tires. And new tires. And that's it, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, we haven't got it anywhere near maxed out, chat. Like, our PC's not running
Teams
it.
and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
It's not, our PC isn't running it anywhere close to the full settings, so. Right, we got the 18.2 in. Everything's okay there. We're good to go again, chat. We're good to go again. I'm not bothered. You know that correct, like, measuring and that? I get it. I've tried doing that before, and it felt so wrong. Like, it just felt weird. Like, I've done that measurement thing. I think you should just use what feels right for you. Yeah. It doesn't bother. Like, well, it feels nice the way it is now to me. It feels comfortable. So, while it feels comfortable, I'll just stick with it. If you go too close, I always find if you go too close, it's even slower for it. It feels really slow when you're in the car, like stupidly slow. So I don't like that. I don't want it to feel like ridiculously slow. Because if the nearer you go, everything just goes even slower, in my view. Right, is this starting?
Formation lap has started.
What's going on here, chat? Chat, what's it doing? Is this bugged? Is this bugged a bit here, chat? Because he's ahead of me. I can't go any further up. It won't let me go further, but he's up there. I think it's bugged a bit. I can't speed up. The red, it tells me to slow down. It won't let me, chat. I've got no speed thing as well. No, you need the limiter on. You need the limiter on, chat, because it sticks to the speed that you've got to go. Surely he's too far forward.
Green flag, green flag.
He was too far forward. Look, he's had to lift. He went way too deep. I've got a drive-through. No, I've got a drive-through. Why have I got a drive-through? I don't understand. Why have I got a drive-through for that? Like, what? I need to go in the pits. So where's the pit entry, chat? I don't even know where the pit entry is. Oh my god. This is annoying. I haven't even practiced this, so... Do I have to do a stop and go? It said drive-through. It just said drive-through for me. It didn't say stop and go, did it? Yeah, but why? It kept telling me to slow down at that start. So why? I don't understand why it was giving me a drive-through when the other car was further ahead than me. I'm confused. Like the green line was behind me, so I had to slow down. But then it said hurry up. But the green line, there was a red line in front of me, so I can't go into the red bit. You're not allowed to go into the red bit. Like that start was totally different to how the first two races did it. We're screwed now though. Oh well. The tyres have cooled down as well. Yeah, I should have just went and took the drive. Ah, well, nothing I can do with that. I feel like...
Lap 1:37.17.
Was that a bug then, Kinetic? Okay, so as long as I know it wasn't my fault, because... I was just so confused what was going on. Oh, I'm wide there. I don't think, we might catch some up, but we won't catch them all, will we?
Time 1:40.18. Time 1:30.98.
David, thank you for the 28 months, you ultimate legend. Smash that legend out there for David, chat. He has 2 accounts. He's a bloody legend. Ah, it's really good. It reminds me of ACC with the physics, David. It reminds me of ACC a lot. We had a bit of a bug here at the start of this race, so I think I got screwed a bit, but nothing we can do about it. We just have to try and see if we can catch some cars up. Hope you're well, David.
Lap 1:14.04.
No, we're not doing new, like trying cars out, Barry. This is the new game. We're gonna stick with this Lambo today. Just get used to the Lamborghini, I think. The games like this, you don't really want to be messing too much when you're trying to get used to them. You just stick with it and learn it. Really good so far, Racer. Bit of a bug at the start of this race, but like I say, you're gonna get. It's not. Remember, this game isn't out yet, so it's only at early access still. It's not at version 1 yet, so you're gonna get bugs like that, I suppose. But I hope they just sort them little things out, because that start was weird. I don't know what it was doing. It was bizarre.
1:14.30.
I have no idea how much it costs. Kinetic bought me this. Bought it ages ago for me. Reversing onto the track, seriously, man. Come on. Not the brightest thing you can do. I got a warning there. I lost points on the MSR. I did lift to try and stop it, but we lost SR with that. Yeah, I tried to catch up and it said erratic driving. I was like, well, what's it doing? And then the red went back again. It was really weird. Oh shit. Be careful on this corner because you lose SR points for this. This corner's dodgy. I've no idea, to be honest, Barry. I don't really know about the pricing structure or anything. No idea. Man, he's so early on the brakes then. It caught me out. He wants to defend, but he's very slow. The lift again. Is he letting us pass? I think he's letting us pass.
That time was a 1:16.54.
I got a little bit of damage off that car when we went through this corner. Don't know if it'll affect me a bit. Doesn't feel like it's going to affect it, but... doesn't feel like we're losing anything from that, really. Oh shit. No. Ah. Oh well. This race is a write-off, but hopefully we don't get that bug again, because, or whatever happened there, I hope it doesn't happen again.
Was a 1:15.1.
Oh, come on. We still do 13s here, I think. How long have we got? 4 or 5 laps, maybe get a couple of positions.
Lap 1:13.96.
Yellow flag. Oh, they're so early on the break into there. All that car was letting us go and then just got the corner.
Lap 1:16.11.
You lose so much time when you come up to traffic with going through these. There's one more. Alright, couple laps, see if we can get onto the back of P10 maybe. We've got a clean space to push now. understeer there was crazy.
That time was a 1:14.03.
A couple of laps left, chat. We might be able to get that P10 at least. Oh, that was a bit slow. TC kicked in. 2.5, 2.4. Might get three. You might get 3 more laps. Probably 2 though. Right, we're gonna have maybe 2 more laps because the leader would have went over the line in time, I think.
Lap 1:14.28.
Hey, what are you screeching me like that for, mate? I'm there. What are you doing? What, chat? What is he doing? What's that guy doing? What was he doing that for? What was that about? I'm guessing he didn't want to lose that position. That was dirty. Wow, so you get knobheads on every game. Learn a lesson learned today, chat. You get knobheads on every game. What was that about? Like, he just tried to push me off the track. He literally just tried to push me off the track. What a psycho. Yeah, they can see where you are then when the radar's there. Right. We can leave that now and go back in, can't we? At least we can go straight back into a race, and hopefully we don't get that issue again, chat. I think we might have lost a bit of... I lost 25 points on SR when I cut that corner. So... Let's... why does it say unable to... Oh, yeah, because we need to... Let's go and join this. Let's go and sign up for this. I know, yeah, Greg. Never seen that in any other games. Gran Turismo. Oh, dear. Let's register for that. We had the fastest lap of the race. P1 had a 13.9 also, though. So it would have... Annoying thing is, it would have been quite a good race with that guy in P1, chat, because... Oh, God, no, what am I doing? I clicked on the wrong button, chat. Just ignore me. Yeah, it would have been quite a good race because he looked pretty quick, to be fair. Right, so we've won. We won one. Would have been in for the win, but that start issue. Don't really know what... Our safety's gone up, I think. We're into level 1 now, chat. I believe that we've gone up in safety to level 1 now, so we're now 3-1. So we need to now get through this level 1. So, yeah, we did. We gained even with that, to be honest. Everything went up. So this race we wouldn't have gained much, would we? This one wouldn't have done much at all because does it have a breakdown of what we actually gained? No. Oh no. So yeah, there it is. So doesn't really. They'll have a breakdown on why we gained. 1 minute. Where's that? Let's go back onto that then. Event info. Okay, wait there. So view all results, and then where'd you get the info from? Is it on my stats? So click on what? So click on the race. So this one here, for example, where we... So we lost a bit there with that, obviously, but you qualified in the top half of the result. Expected to finish in the 6th, and we actually finished 9th. But yeah, that wasn't my fault. We would have been on for the win there, but we still gained overall. Even with that chat, we gained. So yeah. But what about the other race though? Have we got time to... Have a little look at the other race on what was it? So on that race too, we were so we expected you to qualify first. You've qualified third. You qualified in the top half of the road. We expected you to finish first, and we finished first. Yeah, okay. I see. So you can get all the information from that, and okay. At least I know that's there now. Right, hopefully this next race, chat, we don't get that start issue. That was weird, though, because I swear the green line vanished and then went red. It just disappeared. Who's this little donkey here, chat? There's some little donkey. I don't know who this is. Look at this pleb here. Yeah. Yeah, it's good the way it tells you who you had to contact and stuff like that. I just don't know what that driver was doing at the end. Like, I mean, I'm not going to report it, but why was he trying to take me out? He literally tried to take me out. Yeah, Kinetic. Why didn't you capitalize your own name? So, why are you not gold yet, Kinetic? Does it take quite a long time to get gold, I presume? My screen's gone blank again. Keeps doing that when that... Right, I'm enjoying that now. Because I'm fucking busy. No excuse, man. No excuse. I always go on Discord, like when I'm on click, when I have to unclick it because it comes on, and you're always on it, mate. You're always on LMU. Always says Kinetic playing LMU. Oh dear, I'm winding him up. Oh dear. I'll be overtaking you soon then, Kinetic. Right. Let's just get the right. Click, click. That race then felt better with the TC as well. I wasn't getting any issues with the car sliding. Felt fine on that last one at the end. That's 91. Thank you very much for joining the Legend tier. Much appreciated, Legend. Can we get a big thumbs up on Legend shout out there for the support? Thank you very much for doing that, mate, you legend. We go back to that on there. That should be all ready. 44.5. 6. New tyres are on. Fuel's in. We're ready for qualifying. So wait there, where does it tell you which split you're in, by the way? Oh, split 6 of 20. 6 split of 23. What the hell? Really? So it's really hard to get the gold. Okay. That's good though. I mean, I won't be getting gold then. I'll never be getting that gold then. Got itchiest nose ever. I'm enjoying this chat. I have to say, it really does just something new to do that's, you know, different than what we normally do. Yeah, it just feels like refreshing for me. It really does feel refreshing to be playing something that I'm not doing the same thing every day. Like Gran Turismo, I love Gran Turismo, but playing it every day, little things niggle you and bug you and start really getting you like annoyed. So a change, and then we go back on Gran Turismo maybe tomorrow. It's just that's what we need, something like that. Right, we can qualify. Yeah, we can't do them yet, but eventually we will be doing all the hypercard stuff. No, the missus is off today. She's Jesus Christ. She's off now for a week, Russell, so she's picking the little one up. Yeah, it's gone green. I was just making sure that panicked. She's having a bit of stress at the moment as well. With so both got a lot of stress at the moment. But River Island, she works for River Island, and you might have seen in the news if you're in the UK, they're like making redundancies and stuff at the moment. Touch wood, she's okay, but it's it's a very stressful time at the moment for me and the missus. But yeah, they're making redundancies in River Island because they're not doing very well. So she's probably getting a bit stressed as well at the moment. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not looking good for them at the moment. But her store's safe for now. Her store is safe for now. So she's got to hope that they turn it around. Right, let's try and get a good lap in. Ah! Did that give me an invalidated lap? I don't know. Not sure if I got an invalidated lap from that.
Lap 1, 13.
Oh no, we're okay. That was a slow turn one. Lost nearly 2 tenths straight away there. Got one more lap, haven't we? Try and get a good exit so that don't worry about this lap, just try and get a reasonable exit.
Lap 1, 14.03.
Must have nailed that first corner before. Good lap.
Lap 1, 13.35.
Nice. That was a nice lap. We got 13.3. That's the fastest we've done so far. 13.3. Nice, nice, nice. Right, let's go and do the Set up the fuel. Looks like we're pole at the moment. Again. It's okay, that's all okay. We just need to do the new tires. New. 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 So fuel's on. Fuels are on. We're ready. Yeah, no, I always double check the tires. So we got pole chat. We're only 3 tenths away though. We're only 3 tenths in the lead there, so yeah. That's gonna be a close one, that, isn't it, chat? We're 3 tenths. It's not exactly a huge gap to P2 there. I wonder if Kinetic was doing this race. What he qualified on? What did you get, Kinetic? Be eighth in top split, would I? Nice. I'd be 8th in top split, chat, on my first ever day. That's how we do it, chat. Oh, God. Yeah, Pio. You're 5th, are you, Kinetic? Only 3, so we would only be 3 places behind you, Kinetic.
Formation lab has started.
Right, this time, I'm in the green. Hold speed. No bugs, please. Just keep it like this. Ride the brake ever so slightly, just so that we build a bit of temperature into the brakes. I'm just gonna go with this, I think. Get ready for it to go green this time.
Green flag, green flag.
Go, come on, we got a good start this time. Just remember them cold tyres on this first lap. Don't know if I'm gonna, yeah, I lost points there. Oops. That's not a good start. That corner is really tricky for the track limits though. We got the gap right. We can just, don't need to push. Let's just look after that SR because we're going to lose SR otherwise with that. That's some huge understeer then. I think he just got our track limit as well. Not an amazing lap, but it'll do just for now. They're fighting behind as well, which is good.
Lap 1:13.86.
The extra fuel will be a big disadvantage, I would think. He obviously doesn't realise. Right, we got a nice 3-second lead, chat. We don't really need to take any risks, do I? Back out. No point risking a pen there, just a track limit, just back out. I'm a jerk and won't read chat. Who are you saying that to?
Time 1:14.05.
The view is very jerky. I mean, unfortunately, it's fine for me, chat. I'm not changing the view I'm using. That's the bumps on the track, chat. You're too used to Gran Turismo. You're too used to Gran Turismo with its smooth track. The bumps on the track make you move. I quite like it. Oh, VR. I thought you were on about this, you donkey. Yeah, VR is not great for streaming. Chat, like we did try it. We did try VR, but no one really, like, everyone said they preferred normal in the end. Everyone just preferred it in normal. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to concentrate here, chat. I'm in the lead of a bloody race. We need a non-mod PO remote, to be honest, more than that. just keep it smooth at the moment. We're not overdriving it. You alright, Henry? How are you, mate? Yellow flags. What's that about? He's just... Oh, his car was wrecked. Did you see that?
13.73.
That was a bit too deep. Yeah, don't let Pio run the chat. No one wants that. Even Pio doesn't want that. I lifted. I should be alright. Yeah, we're okay. I lifted. Is this car just parked up there? Or is that how fast he can go? I don't know what he's doing. If I was him, I would quit the race because... I don't know what he's doing at all. Thank you very much for the £5, you legend. Ah, good stuff, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you very much for the support, Forzy, you legend. I call you Ashley because you did change your name, but obviously I still call you Forzy. Thank you very much, Ashley. We should be alright there. I was going to say, yeah, that's fine. That's what I like about this game, chat. You see how it evaluates. I went wide, but I didn't gain an advantage. I had to lift a little bit. So the game knows you haven't gained anything, and it's like, well, I'm not going to give him a 1 second penalty just because he went a little bit wide and lifted. How Gran Turismo should be doing it. But hey, it's funny how all these other games are doing it, but when I say that GT should do it, everyone says, oh no. I like what they've done with the penalty system with that. It makes sense. I like the audio on this game as well. Oh, that was a bit dodgy. Yeah, it's really good, Ashley. It's really good. I'm loving it. I can't wait to get to some of the other tracks, which are a bit more... Like, this isn't the best track ever, is it? But I'm looking forward to getting to, like, the Spa and Fuji again and other stuff like that.
That time was a 1:40.10.
I think the risk is paid off today doing what we've done, chat. We've not had, like, insanely high viewers, but at the end of the day, it's about building up a group of people that are going to want to watch this. And I'm quite happy to take this further with, like, at least 2 streams a week minimum, maybe 3 sometimes. And another thing is, this game's got endurance racing and stuff like that, so if there's any endurance races, like, once I'm used to it, me and Kinetic and I don't know, could be going into some. No escapes, unfortunately, Pio.
Lap 1:30.93.
No, I'm talking like longer than that, actually. I'm talking like, there's like proper endurance race, special events and that, like 6 hours and that. We're pulling away quite comfortably here still, chat, and I'm not really, I'm just chilling with it, so I'm not really like 100% focused. So it looks all right for our, I think we can find okay pace on this game. But like I said, honestly, chat, just feels like ACC to me, with slightly better physics maybe. Like, it feels a little bit better on the physics front, but yeah, very similar to ACC. Lower force feedback, why?
Time 1:30.93.
My force feedback feels good. I like how it feels. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's clipping or anything. It feels good. Oh, that was nearly our first finish, chap. That was nearly our first finish there. We saved it though.
That time was a 1:40.9.
Yeah, that wasn't a good lap. We lost a bit of time there, but I'll take losing time to bin in it. It doesn't feel like it's clipping on my wheel though, so doesn't feel any more severe than what I had ACC. That car really should just return to the pits. Just bringing out the yellow flag parked up there. Surely the game should disqualify him. Mad, you sod. I thought we were friends, Mad Max. Should be alright, yeah, I was gonna say. Still on the track. tyres have dropped off a little bit. I think it's a temperature zone.
Lap 1, 14.07.
I think it's more just the temperatures have dropped and the track's got a little bit slower. Couple more laps to go. Rear went a bit then. Gotta enjoy these wins at the start, chat, because once we get to the higher lobbies, we won't be getting them again.
Time 1:14.16.
Oh, that lost the rear a bit then. Yellow flag, what's going on here? Someone's off. You're gonna let us through. He should have blue flags flashing at him, shouldn't he?
Lap 1:14.50.
Alright, cruise it round, chat. Take no risks. We get another win. Yeah, just take no risks with the track limits there as well. Just cruise it. Cheeky soft, Gary. Right. Some people very close on the fuel there, and they've got 30-40 seconds. Are they going to make it? I'm not sure. Alright, another win, chat. Ah, nice, nice, nice. That's 3 out of 4. And in all honesty, chat, I feel like I was robbed on one of them races. I feel like I got a little bit robbed. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, chat, we only need... I haven't even done reminders here, and we're nearly on 300 likes, which is actually brilliant to see, because I forgot the reminders. But yeah, we only need 23 more likes. Sorry, not 33. 23 more likes. I was using SDS maths then. 22 more likes now for 300 likes. It'd be brilliant if we could get through that. Thank you to everyone who's done that so far. Helps me out massively. Yeah, it's a nice bit of variety, isn't it? And I like the structured system they've got. Like, you just no waiting around, which is great. And you're going to get into higher lobbies and it's going to get a lot more competitive, isn't it? So it's just going to get more and more close to racing. I don't know how much it is at the moment, Randy. I didn't buy it, so Kinetic bought it me ages ago. It just took me a while to get around to getting on it because I'm a donkey. Theo's such a pleb, isn't he? Oh dear. Yeah, there's also like season passes and stuff like that, I think, that you can do, so. Right. Let's have a little let's go and have a little look breakdown of that race because we lost. I got a track limit on that, so oh. Oh, why is it saying we're unable to chat? It's saying unable to go online. Kinetic? It won't let me online. Is yours doing that, or saying it's unable to go online? What, to close the whole game down, do you mean? Close the whole game down? Right, okay. I'll restart it. You can look at this sexy face. Alright. There's a lot of bugs apparently with the game still, by the way, chat. There is still quite a few little bugs here and there, so that's just one thing you've got to put up with from what I've heard. There is just a lot of little issues here and there with the game that you just have to deal with. Want to make sure I get back on. I've got time, haven't I? Yeah, we got time. I'll flex you. Yeah, it's still not out of. I don't know. I don't think it's out of early access yet. Technically, don't think. Right, daily. Let me just sign up for this before we check what. I'll put you back on in a minute. Register. Lamborghini. Register. Right, let me put it back on now. Fatality. It'll take a second just to load up because. Yeah, there you go. Right, let's have a little look at the previous race. It's not that they did say they won't have any plans for it on console until it's past, like once it's official release on PC, then they'll look at console, I think they said. So it's probably over a year away still on console, to be honest with you. Wait there, what am I doing here? View all results. Let me go to the last result. So right, our last result, let's have a little look. What do I have to do here? Do I have to go to rank breakdown? So sweating. We expected you to qualify 6th. You qualified 1st. So I expected you to finish 6th, and you actually finished 1st. So yeah, we gained. We had one invalidated lap, which knocked me down a bit, but we gained quite a bit there, didn't we? We gained a nice little chunk still. We gained a bit on that, and we gained quite a big chunk on the safety as well. So keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, let's go back into this. Right, have I got time for a wee before? Yeah, I've got time for a quick wee, I think. Have I? Have I? Or should I wait? Wait there. 1 minute. Oh, I've got time. Back in a second. Smash the like. Smelly butthole. Join event. Good. Where's my mouse? There you go. Yeah, you can use a TV. I used to use a TV for my PC a long time ago. I used that TV. No, not that one. I used the one that's in the oldest's bedroom now. I used to use that as my my TV, like my PC monitor. Works alright, to be fair. I used to play iRacing on that. I used it on iRacing and it was fine. It was fine for it. Mouse and a keyboard. You just plug them in, to be honest, man. You don't have to do anything. You just plug them in. Right, we're in split 4 now, chat. We're working our way. No, we're in split 4, so we're getting closer and closer. This is going to be a harder lobby now, isn't it? Much harder lobby. So, right. Harder lobby, chat. We're in split 4 out of 22 now. You don't know how to connect a mouse and keyboard. Are you okay, Horseman? Yeah, I'm gonna get that game, buddy buds. I'm going to buy that game, definitely. It looks solid. It looks like a solid game, so I'll be getting that on PS5 probably. I'll probably get it on PS5 purely because for streaming it'll be a bit more comfortable without loading the PC with it. Don't lie, Horseman. Come on. We all know that you don't know how to connect your keyboard to your PC. I mean, I've got mine on my bed. I don't use it when I'm racing. I don't even know what my wheel buttons do on this game yet. I haven't got a clue. All I know is how to upshift and turn the engine on. I'll figure the other stuff out in the future. Right, let's go and qualify, chat. Just gotta wait for it to go green. No, we're not at that stage yet of doing that. So yeah, maybe not. Maybe in the future we'll be able to get into the multi-class and stuff. Right, we've had some pretty good qualifying laps so far, haven't we? See if we can get. I don't think this is going to be as easy as the last race, to be honest with you. I feel like this is going to be a little bit harder. We've jumped up 2 splits, so. late on the brakes. I've plebbed that a bit. This first lap isn't the quickest anyway, so it's always lap 2 or 3, I think, so. I think it'll let me off because I lifted. Yeah, I did lift there, so I'll lose a bit of time. Right, that lap was not very good. We're gonna have to... I don't know why I've just short shifted the car, but hey, I'm a donkey.
That time was a 1:13.62.
Brake too late again. I think I locked up a little bit then. You massive pleb! A little bit quicker, but we should be able to go quicker than that, I feel. Quite a bit quicker.
Lap 1:13.32.
That's going to be invalidated. Ah, you bitch. I knew that. I just ran a bit wide. Fair play. We'll have to see where that puts us. We're currently P1 still, so we're half a second in the lead, so hopefully that'll be enough, chat. Let's do all this so that we're prepared, chat. We don't want to forget any of this. Tires. We want the new tires. New tires. New tires. It'd be nice if they're the like new tires for all option, but hey. So we've got the fuel in. We're ready for the race. The tires are on. Everything's ready. Let's go and have a look at that. We're still in P1 by 2 temps, chat. Ooh. Good job we got an okay second lap in. It wasn't a great one. I think we can get into the 12s now, though. I think I can do a 12.9 or something like that. Because that lap was not great. There was definitely a 12.9 in it, I think. Or a 13 flat. We're working our way up here. I can't help. Wait until you get in the top lobbies. Kinetic's probably qualified. If he's racing again, he's probably qualified higher than what I did. Learning curve. For me, I don't feel like it's that bad because it feels just like ACC. And I've played ACC before. So, in all honesty, it just feels pretty easy to drive this. If anything... Oh, little arsehole got pole. Right, we're not pole, chat. Look. Oh, if only... That last lap as well... The last lap that we was on would have, I reckon we would have got ahead of that, but hey, it makes it more interesting for you lot watching anyway, doesn't it, if we're not in the lead. But yeah, I would say this is easier to drive at a reasonable level than Gran Turismo. Like, GT's very sketchy when you're flooring it, this is very stable. So I think it's just a case of what you're used to. But yeah, I messed up my lap kinetic. I didn't get a clean lap. Well, the last, I know I can do a 12.9 or a 13.0. I think that's, at the moment, 13.0 is probably going to be a really good lap for me. But yeah, I didn't get my last lap in. I got a track invalidated on it. So yeah, we'll go with this anyway. It's quite close though. If you look at the gaps, chat, it's quite close at the front, so it's going to be a little bit more competitive. This one, it's going to be a lot harder, chat. A lot harder, I think. I mean, it was on turn one. You know, turn one when you go right and then the left-hander after the on the chicane, you run wide over the curb. I just couldn't keep it in the line. Honestly, someone else said that, Robert. My force feedback feels fine. It feels fine the way it is. It doesn't feel like it's clipping. So I don't know whether it's just...
Lab has started.
Chat, has it bugged again, or am I... No, this is telling me to slow down, like... Has it bugged again? Because I can't go any further forward than that. Surely he's too far forward there. Why is my limiter not on? Go on. My limiter keeps playing up.
Green flag, green flag.
I've got a drive through anyway. My limiter, bloody... I pressed the limiter when I shouldn't have done. Yeah, we've got a drive. We've ruined this race already, chat. That was my fault, that one. That was 100% my fault. Oh, this could have been a good race as well. I swear there's an issue with that start though, where it goes red like that and... We'll do one more after this, chat. One more race after this. Don't want to end on a bad race. I'm annoyed at that. Could have been a good one. Every time we got fast people in, I keep doing that at the start, but I don't know what it is with that way it goes red like that. It was telling me to go slower, and then it says go faster. You can't go faster without going over the speed limit. So quite a few people have penalties there. I know the guy in P1's quick. We wouldn't have been. This would have been nowhere near as easy. This was going to be a close race. This one. But now we've cocked it, so it won't be now. We're never going to get near them from here, telemetry. He out-qualified me. He's done a 13.7 on his first lap, so he's quick.
Lap 1:35.52.
I need to get used to that start though. What is it that's doing that weird, like saying go faster, go slower? I'm just trying to do what it tells you to do, but it looks like you've got to do something different. I'm not quitting a race. There's no need to quit a race because I don't know what the cost would be, but I don't want to do that because the next race doesn't start till after this anyway, so. They're doing 15s in from.
Lap 1:14.02.
We're a second quicker than the car ahead. At least a second, anyway. Nearly. I wonder if it's best just staying in fifth there.
That time was a 1:14.01. Lap 1:13.72.
Alright, come on. Let's try and get some positions back here. Wow, brake too late. Messed that up. Slide in a bit. And lose a bit with that. I'm annoyed. We could have had a really fun battle with P1 here and P2, I think it was. The pace was quick at the front. It could have been a really interesting one. We haven't really had. Every race that we've played, they've had quick drivers. Whenever we've gone a good, like, got away from that rolling start, no issue. We've just pulled away, but there hasn't been quick drivers into. I was looking forward to that then. Oh, hit the curb. I don't think he crashed. He probably just made a mistake somewhere, didn't he? We're not going to catch him though. He's a long way gone. I'm fifth this time. I just want to see something.
Lap 1:14.45.
No, no. That's not too much. Oh wow, this is a bad one, chat. This is the only. This is a bad race, unfortunately. It's annoying because I should have been fighting for the win in this. I need to figure out that rolling start, what it is that's... Like, the only thing I'll say is ACC's is a little bit more controllable. I didn't have any issues on that. This one's just... Got to figure out what it is that's causing it.
Lap 1:21.98.
Track limit then. I'm just overdriving it now. Oh shit, where's the nearest car to me? I'm gonna have... I don't... Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna cruise it, chat. We'll cruise this one to the finish and then we'll go again. I don't know if the tire's hot from the rear when I spun it before or not, I don't know. Should have checked the rear temperatures maybe. It might be the rear tires that are hot. I'm annoyed at myself. P2 on the grid, plebbed it. It's not even like it's a hard track as well, that's the thing. Yeah, the rear tyres, that's why it's... The rear tyres have overheated a bit. It's because I came off the reason I got the pen was because I came off the limiter by mistake. I clicked the limiter button and it went over the speed that you're allowed to go. That's where the penalty came from. But The rears are overheated here. If I knew how to do my TC up, I would do it, but I don't know what the buttons are for it, so can't remember what I set. In this stream, yes, Berto, because there's only 2 races I can do at the rank I'm in. You have to rank up to unlock other stuff, so you've got to unlock. You've got to get further on your SR and DR. And then you'll have more options available of what you can race. At the moment, we have limited options because obviously we only started today. To be fair, I think we've done pretty well though with how when we've got that start right, we've dominated. We drove well once we get the start right, but when we mess that start up, massive issue. These rear tyres are so hot right now. You can see it sliding in the corners. I think my rear tyres just feel like they're like sliding every time we get on the throttle, so them 2 spins have probably took a lot of life out. Or the core temperature of the tyre, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, no, that dash isn't giving you the proper tyre temperatures, Astronaut. It's on my HOD. If I go through, you'll see the rears are probably a lot higher than the fronts. Unless it's that, it does feel like they're cooling down a little bit now, but... So, if you look here, see the rears, the fronts are on 69.8, the rears on 78, and 83 on the back left, so... The rears are a little bit hotter because of spun, you can see it then. So this is Bahrain outer loop. It's not the GP track, it's the outer loop one they've got on for this race. Oh yeah, you can't see it, can you? Cause I'll have to. I don't know how to do that. I presume you can move stuff around on the HOD. Maybe I can move that to somewhere else on the HOD. It's possible. It might give you the option to move in the game to move it across. Oh, I brake too late. I forgot. Done it again. I'm having a nightmare in this one. Having a nightmare in this one. I'm not focused now though. Alright, so you can't adjust the HUD at the moment, okay. My rear tyres are going to be dodgy as hell through here now. One spin seems to really upset the tyre zone. I would probably, if I knew how to do it, I'd probably put the TC on more. I'm not letting you through, mate. It's not difficult, Berto, it's not. Trust me. Just go and watch the other races we've done. It's not, this is just unlucky because we've overheated the tyres, mate. You've just joined on a bad race. We've literally won. We've had no mistakes and won 4 races, is it? Or 3, chat? We just had a bad race here, mate. It's whenever we mess up the rolling start, it screws me. It just screws me whenever we mess up the rolling start. But honestly, it's not as hard as what this race will make it look like. No way he's flashing me. My rear tyres are cooked. Just got another pen then. We're going to lose a bit of SR in this one. We've just had a couple of bad races. It's whenever we mess up the rolling start. We had a drive-through in this, and then we spun it, and it just got worse and worse. So. But honestly, Gran Turismo is harder to drive than this in terms of pushing, I'd say. Like, I don't know what like pushing the limits will be like on this because obviously I'm not there yet. So, but just driving at like a reasonable rate is quite comfortable in this game because it feels natural. We're going to go for one more after this, chat. I want to end on a good race. I need to just get that start sorted. Yeah, definitely better physics than Gran Turismo. There's no... Gran Turismo isn't about pure physics, though, is it? That's not Gran Turismo's, like, selling point. Why did I think that was the end of the race? I came off the throttle because I thought that was it, but it's not. We've got another lap, haven't we? Right, go for it, go again. Yeah, I know, I can see them kicking off each other. No, that was an absolute shocker. That was a shocker. All right, let's try and have a better one in the next one. Our fastest lap when we were driving well, 13.7. The leader, 14.1, 13.8. Did we have the fastest lap of the race? Oh no, 13.4 down here. He must have crashed or something, but he got 13.4, but... We had the pace. We had the pace. Just cocked it. All right, let's go again. Yeah, I saw them arguing in the game. Thank you for getting us over 300 likes on our first ever stream of LMU Legends. Much appreciated. But we're going to go again because we cannot end on such a shite race. That was a donkey race. Even Pio could do better than that. Right, let's register. I mean, have you... I mean, I wouldn't say this game is toxic, Cameron. Have you ever played Gran Turismo and seen the chat that goes on in there? Cameron, man. This game's... To be fair, if you compare the racing that we've had so far for the lower ranked lobbies to the lower ranked lobbies when we do Gran Turismo, you need to compare that. And then you... Yeah. That's all I'll say. If you compare like for like... Remember, we've only started today, but we was in split 4 out of 20 something then, so we have worked our way up quite well. But that race was a shocker. I've probably lost a bit with that race actually. Let's have a little look. I reckon I would have lost a fair bit. I plebbed it. We got 2 track limit ones as well. So yeah, we went down. Did we go down a bit on that? So yeah, we... Right, wait there. We still gained. To be fair, we still gained on everything, chat. We gained. They expected me to qualify 17th in that lobby, and I qualified 2nd. So, like, to be fair, we qualified a lot higher than what the game thought I should. So let's skip that. Let's wait for this. iRacing in-game voice chat. Yeah, I used to always mute that because just in case people started getting a bit, you know, when you're streaming, I used to always mute it, but maybe I should have it on just for a laugh. Right, let's go again anyway, chat. This will be joinable in a minute. I won't do anything with it yet, telemetry, because of obviously the positioning and stuff like that. Like, I mean, what is there that I would need that the game doesn't have already? That's the only thing. Like, what is there? Like, what info does it have that you can give that's not already on the HUD? Because I don't want it to be cluttered. Obviously, I don't want to clutter it. But yeah, obviously, I mean, you could obviously, if it's just like throttle inputs and that, I don't know if that's already shown in the game as well. I'd have to figure out where to put it because there's a lot more information on screen on this. There's like so much information on there. You don't want it to be cluttered looking. All right, let's just join that. Try not to pleb it this time. I'm annoyed at that last race. So again, we qualified really well. I've just got to figure these rolling starts out. They're yeah, see, I backed out of that red rectangle, but then it told me to speed up, Brian. It told me I needed to speed up. So I was like, I'm in the green, and it said you need to speed up, catch up. So the only way to catch up was by turning the what do you call it off? The pit limiter. But when I turned that off, I went too fast and it gave me a drive-through. Yeah, I can't move the camera because that camera's in a set position. I'm not moving it. Like, I think what I presume will eventually happen is you'll be able to move the details. Cause I can't move it because if I move the camera, it's in the wrong place for Gran Turismo. So, and I'm obviously going to be doing more streams on Gran Turismo. So, I have to figure that one out. I don't know how we'll do that. Right, someone just crashed. Someone just stacked it. Am I in a higher lobby this time because of that race, or are we in the same? See? We're still in split 4, chat. We're still in split 4, so not too bad. We're still in the same lobby, so we should have, if we get a good qualifying and get the start sorted. I can have loads of presets. I know I can have multiple presets, but I've only got one that I use for everything at the moment. If you have another preset, you have to create another scene. So I'd have to have another scene with it and do everything and recreate everything, which, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Right, we're not going to go out and practice because there's no point. I would presume, though, what will happen, chat, at the full release, surely they'll give you the option to move the HUD. All PC sim games give you the option to move the HUD. So I would think they'll eventually give you the option so you can move the HUD to wherever you want. So you could literally just move stuff around to your liking, which would be better for us. Right. If I can get another good qualifying lap in, we can fight for pole again. Even though we're in split 4 this time, we can definitely still fight for pole. It's just getting that start sorted because keep plebbing it. Yeah. My nose is so itchy today, it must be hay fever. I haven't had my hay fever tablet yet today though, so probably will be that. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh yeah, the Formula 1's on now, isn't it? Right, come on. Good laps, good laps. Oh, that was too deep. was no grip there at all. Right, this lap's screwed, but we've still got 2 more laps. Oh, why is it sliding a lot? Right, this lap's over, so we'll just... go for another one. Hopefully the tyre's up to a better temp now.
Lap 1, 15.7.
Yeah, ignore that lap. Oh, I've messed that up as well. Cleavage. I got a reasonable exit there.
That time was a 1:13.37.
Is it going to give me a pen? I think it's a pen. Nah, it won't count. Damn! We haven't got time for another one. Don't think we have the fuel for it either, so... You can definitely get a 13 flat, but I keep doing 13.3s and they're not good laps. We should be in the top 5 though, chat. We should start in the top 5. We're currently P1, but they will probably improve, I would guess. So we're currently P1, but like I say, I wouldn't be surprised to see them improve their lap a bit. Right, let's that in there. There's no. Yeah, they can still improve their laps, chat. So P2 didn't improve his lap though. Still in pole position. What's that on tyres? Click the... Oh, what, on that? And it would just replace them with... Okay. I see. I didn't see that there, to be fair. It doesn't say it on it. You'd think it would tell you, like, all tyres, you know, all tyres and then that underneath. Make sure I did put all new ones in. Right, we're pole. Please don't screw up the start.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Now, please, game. Don't let me screw the start up. Or just let me just... I mean, if I'm in P1, it should be easier for me to control. So... Let's see. I definitely put the fuel in, didn't I? I know I did, but you know what I'm like. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we had 300 in before. We had 300 in. So, not bad at all. I don't know how many we've got in now. What, like 200? Something like that, maybe? Don't really know. Probably dropped down a bit for this time of day, but... Considering other people were live earlier, a lot bigger streamers, we probably wouldn't have got 300 if we did Gran Turismo. So it's quite interesting that we played this and got up to 300 when we would never have got that on Gran Turismo. You're right, Neverman. I kind of think I know what the issue is in a way. Just got to keep an eye on when that green pit limiter, when the green speedo thing comes up. Just make sure you don't.
Formation lap has started.
So now I should be okay because I can just hold this speed. He can't start in front of me over the line. He can't go over the line in front. So as long as I just do this, I should be okay. I'm just putting a bit of braking input in just to... It will only do a little bit of temperature, but... Right, we should be okay here, chat, I think. Please be okay. Don't kill me, people, as well.
Green flag, green flag.
Right, we're away comfortably there. Chaos behind. We're through. Focus, focus, focus now.
Lap 1, 19.67.
Alright, he ran wide there.
That time was a 1:14.02.
Keeping an eye on that. Oh, stop doing I keep doing it, chat. For some reason in this one, it's running wide there every lap. I wasn't doing that before. Oh shit. That won't be. Clevering it a bit here, chap. Does this race always maintain the same temperatures or does it change? I swear that like some races feel different. Oh my god. That was an almighty Sen that failed. But yeah, some races feel a little bit different to other races. Like some races I feel like the grip's really high, and then sometimes it just doesn't feel the same. Yeah, they got track temps, so I think. I don't know if they change ever so slightly and just get a slight different feel or wind direction. I don't know. Right, we're nearly at 2 seconds though, chap. We haven't done any like lightning fast laps yet, but at least we're not binned it yet. It feels alright through there now. Maybe it was just the tyre temps or something, I don't know. Please don't give me one. Oh shit. That's got another one. That's not good. That was not a very good lap. Well, they just went quick behind us, didn't they? I need to push. Oh, they're fighting and they're losing time. It's good for me. Oh, it bogged down. I think I'll be alright. No, I got another one for that. Why is it being so harsh with this? Is it because I haven't had a good lap in yet that's clean? I was getting away with that earlier. I don't know if it bases it off your best lap and I haven't done that corner well yet. So that might be where the problem is. I don't know why I'm pushing when I've got a 6-second lead as well. Yeah, they've both played it, I know. Might have to do another one after this, chat. I'm feeling it. I'm in the wrong gear. I was in the total wrong gear there. Right, okay. I thought it just was calculating it. So you can actually lift to avoid it. Okay.
Time 1:14.24.
I want to get the fastest lap. That's nice. Didn't get any warning as well, so.
Time 1:13.
We got the fastest lap. There, we can chill now. A little bit of movement on the rear. Okay, we're flying ahead now, chat. Just keep it smooth. Yes, Alex.
Lap 1:13.75.
The ultra wide won't work for the ultra wide on Gran Turismo, but you can still use it. Smiling Speedster, you can still use it. It will just box the image a bit, so you just won't get the full use of the screen, if you know what I mean. Because I've got an ultra wide. The little one uses it on her PS5 now. She's got the ultra wide in her bedroom on the PS5 because her PC died, so she's got one of the downstairs PS5 in her room using it. You can use it, it just won't go ultra wide though. Yeah, you just get black bars down the side, that's all.
Lap 1:14.09.
Just chill now, chat. The gap is 16 seconds. We don't need to push. There's no medals for going any quicker now. It's just about bringing it home and trying not to get any penalties. and avoid any more track limits, to be honest, after I've already got a few. Mini Spire. So we're at the Bahrain outer loop track, chat.
That time was a 1:14.17.
I'm sending it, by the way, because I'm on a good lap. I saw that I was on a chance of getting a faster lap, so I thought I'd send it. The urge to get another fastest lap took over. Oh no! Ah! You big, massive pleb.
Time
It just understeered massively. Maybe just don't push them. I think I was going to run wide then, so I lifted. Right. A little bit of wheel spin there where the TC's kicking in. Probably could have been a bit smoother.
Time 1:14.57.
It looks like you can take quite a big chunk of that corner where I keep running wide. The first part, the left, it looks like you can take quite a lot off that. Yeah, I'm in the Lamborghini.
That time was a 1:14.13.
Apparently this is a good car to get used to, so it's one of the stronger cars, I think. Don't know about on default setup whether it's the strongest, but with a setup I think it's quite strong, so get used to it. And I drove the McLaren on Fuji, that was quite nice as well though. See you later, Neverman. Thank you for popping in, mate.
Time 1:14.00.
I should be okay, I lifted. One more lap, chat, one more lap.
Time 1:14.40.
That was a slow lap, but let's just bring it home, bring it home. Yeah, we're not in top split though, Jason, remember. This is split 4 out of 23, was it, chat? I think we're in split 4 out of 23, but we've only started it today, though, so... I think we're doing okay, to be honest with you, chat. Like, you know, jumping on, and I feel like we've done quite well. Yeah, that's the fuel left that you've got left, but we're okay. One guy put way too much fuel in by the looks of it. Right, another win. That's our 4th win today, chat. We lost a bit of SR there, though, I think, because I got them penalty, the track penalties, so we got the fastest lap in the end as well, so nice. We got the 13.6, so we got the fastest lap, race win. It's not the energy, that's the fuel. So we're in GT3 cars. So the percent left there is the fuel you've got left. If you're in a GT, if you're in like a hybrid car, I presume it will give you the virtual energy. Like for the electric power as well, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, virtual energy is just a fuel in this car. Yeah, but virtual energy is fuel in this car. It is fuel. No, it is. In the GT3s, it's just a fuel. I'm pretty sure someone said before. In GT3s, it's just a fuel. Because as you put the fuel in, that's what it says. Like 49%. I put 49% fuel in. And that's how much we started with the energy at the top. That's what everyone was saying before. But so wait there. So why when I put 49% in does it say 49%? So I don't get it. Someone said before. I'll show you. So like when I put 49 in there, that's 49 laps. That's your fuel. Virtual energy. It's just your fuel. That is just your fuel, chat. Look. That's how much fuel you're putting in, chat. I'm pretty sure that's your fuel. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'll leave it. All right. Well, I'll just keep doing what we're doing. Right, I don't know then. Maybe I haven't got a clue. I just thought that was fuel. Right, what time is it, chat? 5 o'clock. No, I was gonna say we could have done one more, but I can't. I've got to get the food. I've got to get. It's Fat Friday today, chat. So it's takeaway night. So I've got to go to the gym and pick up the food. Yes, Andrew. 1000%. I would say yes. I would say go and get it if you haven't, Andrew. It's really good. It reminds me of ACC. The way it drives. It really reminds me of ACC. It feels very good. Right, let me just go into... let's see what we lost and gained. I'm not sure there. Yeah, I don't know yet, Mad Max. Probably something cheap. Well, probably something cheap. Don't know. Saying that, though. When was the last time you got a cheap takeaway? Dude, they're not cheap anymore. Even McDonald's. Like, McDonald's now sets us back 35 to 40 quid just for 4 people. It's like, what the hell? It's just ridiculous, isn't it? Right, let's click on this. I hope it does come to PS5 because I think it'll make PD up their game a little bit. I think it'll help improve. Like we made it up to safety rank 2 even with that chat. Even with the invalidated laps, we got ourselves up to safety rank 2, and we're nearly on the higher driver rating as well. So we were expected to qualify 14th. We qualified first. They expected me to finish 14th, and we won the race. So can't go wrong with that, chat. I know, yeah, Mad Max. It's crazy, isn't it? Like nowadays, it's just impossible to get. Literally impossible to get anything fucking cheap anymore. Like even like a Chinese takeaway. Just probably more expensive, to be honest, isn't it? Like I've got AC Evo, but I just don't see it worth playing at the moment. Like it's just not. I don't think it's in a condition that's worth bothering with at the moment. Yeah, it'll be at least a year before LMU comes because they said they won't look at a console version. They won't look at a console version until the PC version is at version 1.0, and I don't think it's due. Is it this month? It goes into 1.0, so then they'll consider it. Yeah, Gary, yeah, definitely. But yeah, chat. How did you enjoy it? Like, I know we were only... Obviously, it was a bit of a short track. When it goes to a bit of a different track, it should be a bit more... it should be a bit more enjoyable. But I certainly enjoyed that. Like, it was a good change from Gran Turismo. So, I definitely enjoyed the racing there. So, I hope you lot did. We only need 4 more likes for 350. So, thank you for taking the time to hit that. But, yeah... I mean, I would like to have done a bit longer, but we started a bit later. So I made the decision yesterday to start a little bit later and just do the one stream. Now, ideally, I would have liked to have started early and gone right through, but like now, at least now, but wasn't able to. But yeah, we'll be back on Gran Turismo tomorrow, probably doing something. I don't know what. Might just do probably just some daily C or something like that. Hopefully we get some more racing, because at the moment on this, I feel like we're in an awkward position. We're in the position of, if we get pole, we're gone. Do you know what I mean? If we don't mess up the start, I'm gone at the moment. So, yeah, once I get into the position where I'm in a maybe like split 2 and 3, that's where it's going to get a lot closer to racing and a lot harder. But yeah, at the moment, we're just working our way through, aren't we? I don't know what we'd probably be close to split 3 now, because we've nearly maxed out that driver rank there. So that would go up. That's nearly. I don't know what does it go to after that, Kinetic? What does it go to once you fill that bar up? Does it go to 4 or does it go to something else? Mario Kart, yeah. I mean, maybe we'll see what we're going to do tomorrow. I don't know. All right, so it goes to silver one next. Oh, does it? So we go to silver driver rank next off that. Off one stream, we'll take that, chat. Off a 5-hour stream, we nearly got it up to silver. We'll definitely take that, wouldn't we? Oh, you're off to Silverstone. Nice. Oh, yeah, you're going, aren't you, Mad Max? You might see Mad Max. Turbo's going Silverstone, you know. I don't know if... you know Turbo, don't you, from the chat? He's going Silverstone, you know. You might bump into him. He's wearing my top there, Mad Max. Did I show you? So I'll show you what he's wearing. He's made himself a top with my logo on, and he's gonna wear it there, so you might see him. So I'll show you now. So he's wearing that. He's taking that with him. So you might see if you see that on someone, you know it's he's made it himself. It says "We Go Again" on it. So if you see him, you have to say hello to him. What's happening at Silverstone? A certain race. Yeah, make sure you give him a little pat on the back if you see someone walking around with my logo on their shirt. Yeah, if you see anyone with my logo, you know it's Turbo. You're a tit, horse man. You know, you're an arsehole. So yeah, if I get to silver, I mean, I could probably we could probably get up to that pretty soon, couldn't we? And then we just got to improve that safety, because we did go up on the safety even with that race though. We got 3 track limits and still went up. So yeah, I mean, just got to try and avoid that track limit on that corner. It's that one corner I'm having trouble with, Kinetic. I keep getting them on. You know, in the middle of the lap, the chicane, like left to right. That it's not really a chicane, but it's like an S corner, but where you jump over that. I keep getting it there. Yeah, not this weekend. The weekend after. Yeah, don't hit him. Don't hit Turbo. He's a legend, Turbo. Yeah, Austria this weekend, so Red Bull Ring this weekend, and then Silverstone weekend after. How is Yeah, no, but I want to get a faster lap. I'm trying to go. I wanted the fastest lap, so I saw someone did a lap, and I wanted the fastest lap, so I did get it in the end. So yeah, I just wanted to get it like that fastest lap, so I was flooring it. It's normally on the left though. You know when you run wide on the left, it's normally on the left when you go over the curb. That's where I normally get it. It's not so much the curb bit on the entry, like when you go over it. It's normally when you understeer it at the exit, and then I don't lift. I keep it planted. Really, I should just lift and then stop getting the pen when it's saying calculating. Just lift off the throttle probably would help, but yeah. I kept it planted. I've just got to learn the little things like that, and we should be good. But yeah, I feel like I think I've got the hang. I know when I'm in P1 how to do that rolling start, but I swear that line moves sometimes when you start in P2. It feels a bit awkward. I think I'm not going to worry too much about starting next to someone. Like, if I end up being a car left behind, so be it. I'll just do that from now on, and just as long as we don't get a drive through. All right, if it's green, keep it pinned. If it's yellow, small lift. If it's red, shit yourself. That's That's how we need to learn it, yeah. Just slam the brakes on if it's red. But yeah, I enjoyed that chat. That was a lot of fun. Let's have a little come out of here. Go out of here. Let's just go through the tracks that are in this game while we're not going to do anything. I just want to have a little look at the like they have special events like this, so you'll have a special events tag. There isn't anything on there now, but the weekly races are, again, you need to get SR silver, so we need to get our SR to silver for that chat. So that's multi-class in that one, so multi-class racing, which should be really interesting doing multi-class. Again, you got Circuit of America's Fuji. Let's have a little look at the full car list. Let's come out of here and have a little look. Shut up, Pio. I swear. I just want to see the track list. So is there a difference between season 23? So you got, what track is that? What the hell is that? I've never driven that. Oh no, that's, wait there. No, I've never driven that track, have I? No, I've not driven that track. I don't know that one. Looks a lot of high speed without brake. A lot of high speed without braking on that. Imola's in there. Spa's in there. Obviously, so you got the one without. Interlagos is in. Circuit of Americas is in. Fuji's in there. Bahrain's in there. Is that? Wait there. So you got Algarve, Monza, Sebring. Wait there. Let's just do all. It'd be easier to do all, wouldn't it? What's that one? Oh, yes, Bahrain. So yeah, Barcelona and another track on its way soon. Yeah, because it's not in... What version is this game on at the moment? Is it like 0 point something, or... It's not actually at official release yet, is it? So... It does need more tracks, definitely. Like, it's pretty clear it needs more tracks. Yeah, I agree with you, Speedster. The custom slipstream's not great. So what track did you say? So what other track is coming with Barcelona? Kilami. Give me Kilami or whatever, Kailami, whatever it is. Oh, and LMP3, that'll be good. Paul Ricard, Silverstone and Barcelona. Oh, nice. Okay. I know Paul Ricard because of ACC now, so Paul Ricard, Silverstone and Barcelona. Good set. I need to learn that again. I only knew that track from Grid. Do you remember Grid Auto Sport? It was on that. I remember it from that, but I'd need to relearn it now. But yeah, we know Imola. We know Monza. We know Interlagos. I mean, I know... I kind of know that track because of F1, but it's been a long time. We know that one. We know that one. We know that one. Well, I know it, but not very well. Know Sir Cotter, but I kind of know it. Fuji, I know. This one, I've got no idea. Sebring, I know, kind of. Although it's been that long since I've done that, I'd have to relearn that. I'd have to figure that one out. What's that, Monza? I don't think so. Oh, is it? No, it's just got the. It's just got that. I remember Project Cars had the. I think it was Project Cars had the different layout of that. Oh, it takes a while for the tyres to warm up, doesn't it? I think Kinetic was saying that as well, Thomas. No, we don't need fantasy tracks. Got Gran Turismo for fantasy tracks. I don't think that's needed at all, to be honest with you. Let's see our top fans anyway. Who are the... Oh, for God's sake. He got it again, chat. Pio is our top fan apparently again. Mad Max is number 2. And Horseman is number 3. Susie in P4. Smiling Speedster in P5. Thomas in P6. Renetto in P7. Fox Rob in P8. Kinetic in P9. And Damo in P10. But yeah, Pio unfortunately took the top spot again, chat. He hacked it again. He hacked it. Susie P4, yeah. I'll say, how comes you're not on there, Gary? You've been in quite a bit. Where are you? Gary, have you deactivated it? I feel like Gary's deactivated it. Have you deactivated it? What's that? Oh, you're too late, SDS. We're finishing, you donkey. We've just had a really good stream on LMU. We've nearly got our silver license for not for SR, but for DR. We've nearly got our silver. We just need to get our SR still. But yeah, you're late, SDS. We're finishing now, you donkey. I'm going to the gym and then getting the family a takeaway in a minute. But we've had a pretty... I would say it was a solid stream on... I think we had a solid stream on LMU there. We had a few pleb moments, but show me anyone who would go straight onto a new game and not have a few pleb moments. It's going to happen, isn't it? You're going to get a few moments of pleb, but... the only thing I'll say is we didn't have much battling because we were in... whenever we got pole, we just, like, got away, so... I'm looking forward to it when we're... I'm looking forward a bit more when we're in a lobby where we don't get pole. You know, where it's, like, really competitive and we're starting from, like, P5 and 6 and stuff. And, like, a little bit further down, it'll be really difficult then. And it's going to be really close racing. So, yeah, it's just we need to get into that top split, don't we? We need to get into the daily race top split. And that's where it's going to get... Like Kinetic said, we would have been qualifying reasonably... We would have been in the top 10. I mean, I think we can get into the 12s as well. We should be able to hook a 12.9. I don't know where that would put us in there, but, you know, keep at it, and we should be able to get ourselves in the top... In the daytime, in the top, like, 10 to 12 of a grid in top split. Nighttime, we won't be in top split, though. I would presume nighttime stacked. I would think it's going to be really stacked in the evening. You can't even catch P up at Daytona. So Gary, have you turned XP off? Is that what you've done? I didn't even know you could do that, to be fair. I presume that's what Gary's done. He's turned the XP off. Right. Okay. I hope they fix it so it works properly, because at the moment it doesn't really work properly, does it? It's a bit it's a little bit broken, isn't it, at the moment? Yeah. If it worked properly, I think it'd be worthwhile. Like if it actually worked how it should work. I mean, the only thing I will say, it helps the channel. It helps the channel, so it's beneficial for me because people that want to get that top spot are more active. So it does help a little bit, in all honesty, but I get what you mean. I understand where you're coming from. No, it's definitely broken, Pio. It's definitely broken how it does it. Like, I mean, if it worked how it should do, then it'd be more interesting. But the way it is now, it should be based off watch time, a lot of it, I think. So it shouldn't just be based off how active you are. It should be based off how long you're watching. So if you're in a stream for 3 hours, someone who's done 50 chat messages in 10 minutes shouldn't be higher than you. Do you know what I mean? It should base it off watch time and an accumulation of watch time and activity. Yeah. I wish that YouTube would listen, though. The thing is, they won't listen to people that tell them. Yeah, no. Well, and if Pio's in, how is Pio the one? Or why would it choose Pio over anyone else though? Why does it always choose Pio? It's like always Pio number one. Yeah, exactly. Sugar Shuffles. You should have like watch time points. I feel it'd make sense, wouldn't it? That's what it genuinely should have. Like people that are watching, so you know there are people that are like. They might be watching, but they're not active in the chat. So there's a lot of people that are watching that don't speak as much because they don't want to, which is fair enough. But they're still active. So, yeah. I don't know, because Pio's... I mean, if it was sub time to the channel, I don't think it would be Pio with it, because... I mean, although... I don't know. I don't know. How long have you been sub for, Pio? I don't know how long he's been sub for. Stalker points, yeah. I'm not sure how long he's actually been sub for now. Okay, then that's fine. I'll do something now, Pio. 1 minute. I'll remove you as a mod then, Pio. Yeah, it's full of shit, that. Ignore what it says, because super chats don't even do nothing, Thomas. Super chats, people have already tested it. Super chats do nothing. It's just a total lie by you. YouTube just lied with that. Super chats don't do anything for that. He's still great. He's never gonna... He won't be... I don't think he's gonna get that, to be honest with you. I don't know. He did get it once, didn't he? Was it Demetrius that got you the last one? It was. You did get one off Demetrius, but to be fair, it's going to be very hard for you to get one now, Pio, I think. A lot harder than it used to be. It's going to be a lot harder. He switched it off, yeah. He switched the gifted memberships off, yeah. He lives in hope of a gifted membership. Every night he goes to bed and dreams of one. You'll get one when you next go on holiday, yeah? When you haven't been in the stream for a few days. That's what it is. It's because you're in the stream every day, Pio. It's like, nope, you're not having one. What do you mean, Nessie? I don't get what you mean. Maybe it does keep, but then not one individual donor, but in general, all your super chats. I don't think so, because then there'd be people that would be ahead of Pio, I would think, because he does give us support, obviously, but there's people who've done like huge in the past, haven't they? I mean, maybe it goes off I don't know, maybe it goes off like a weekly basis though, because we do get big support, but not in the same as we used to, nowhere near the same as what we used to. Like nowhere near. So I don't know. Well, Arkies has supported the channel, but not. I wouldn't. He's been supported for a long time though, Arkies, because he was on GT Sports. So maybe it's more. Maybe it's based off how long you've been subscribed. That's the only thing I can think of, because Pio has been subscribed longer than you, hasn't he, SDS? Pio, you was here on GT Sport, wasn't you? Like Pio was here. I think he was here longer than SDS, I think. It could be based off subscriber time. Maybe. That might have something to do with it. Yeah, but Mr. Casual doesn't get the chance to watch all the streams, does he? So, and he's not as active in the chat at the moment, so... Yeah, I don't think that would be why he won't get it. So it'd be interesting because Arkeys was here before you as well, wasn't he? Because Arkeys was here since GT Sport. Yeah, you're on the same map, but you just get the top position. I think it works. I think it works off XP, obviously, and then it works off how long you've been subscribed to the channel. I think it'll have something relevant to how long you've been subscribed to the channel, where it places you. Because Arkeys has been around probably since GT Sport, and Pio's been around since GT Sport, haven't you, Pio? I think. Pio, you've been here since GT Sport, haven't you? So you've been here since Assetto Corsa, have you? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't think anyone knows, to be honest, do they? Maybe no one really actually knows. 20k. Mr. Casual's been here since before then, I think. I think Mr. C's been... I think Mr. C's been since Drive Club. I think. When we were a lot smaller. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I don't know how they're getting a 12.0, but I can definitely do a 12.9. I could definitely get a 12.9. They're probably... What it'll be is they're controlling the traction control better through the first chicane and probably getting a lot more speed through that next section where you go, you know, where I'm getting the penalty, where I'm getting the track limits. They're probably carrying a lot more speed through that whole section, probably like 3-4 temps just alone in there. So turn one, they're probably gaining 2-3 temps maybe, just with that exit, braking later, rotating it, less TC kicking in and pulling like 2 temps probably just from there. And then they'll gain 3 or 4 temps just in that middle section where I'm a little bit cautious. You're right, Lucas. You've been since Hi Daz, thank you very much for the 38 months, legend. I first appeared here in May 2020 and Pio was here before me. Was he? Bloody hell, Pio. Thank you very much for the 38 months, Idaz. Much appreciated, legend. Smash that legend out there for Idaz, chat. Hope you're well, man. You must have been then, Pio. You were here on GT Sport, weren't you? So. And yeah, and Tomix and Calster were at the start. Calster was at the start of GT Sport. So Mr. Casual was before we even played GT Sport, I think. Or was it? There was people who subscribed to us from before GT Sport, like from Drive Club and iRacing and Assetto Corsa and Project Cars and stuff. There is still a few people around that were from like them days. Pio, have you ever shot up about 2D trees, mate? He's still going on about 2D trees today. Bloody hell. Car Key, the Janetta X stream. Oh, really? Was you on Project Cars when we did the... Did I stream that live? Or did I just do the practice? I can't remember if I streamed the actual race. I think I just did like a test run on it, and then... I don't know if I don't think I streamed the Brands Hatch race. I got a good result in that. I was raised like a lot of people from GT Sport were in that race as well. I think I came third in that with like AFO and everyone in it. It's a good little race, that one. Are you trolling? You're a tit, you, Cameron. I thought you were being genuine. You little donkey. You went to my oldest stream. That's not my oldest content, you pleb. I was doing videos and just videos before I streamed. I was doing only videos. Like, go back to my videos and I was... You're talking like 2014, was it? 2000... Yeah, Drive Club 2014. GT... We had Gran Turismo Pro 5 videos, but they weren't... Because I wasn't doing it for content. I was just doing it to help my mate out because he didn't understand how to get gold on Suzuka, so I uploaded it. In the end, I had to do it for him. In the end, he had to bring his PlayStation round so I could gold it for him. So yeah, I got it for him in the end on the wheel. But yeah, that wasn't for content. I wasn't trying to do YouTube. That was just uploading it for the sake of it. But anyway, chat, I must I head off. We finished on did we get 350 likes? We got 359 likes, which is decent. It's not bad considering we didn't really push the likes out. We just let it flow. My PC screen's gone funny again there. But yeah, I'm going to end it there, chat. And I'm going to go to the gym and get a takeaway for the family. And then my PC keeps going weird here. Yeah, get a takeaway for the family and then chill out for the night, chat. So that's going to be it today. I know it's only 5.5 hours, but we will be live tomorrow. Don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Probably, I mean, I might even do a double stream if I feel like it. I'll see. Maybe like if I get up, I might even do a morning run on this and then an evening stream on Gran Turismo or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We might even do 2 separate streams. Have a little couple of hours on this in the morning, then go on to Gran Turismo, or vice versa, Gran Turismo, and then some more of this. Maybe, I don't know yet, but I'm definitely enjoying that. It's nice to play something different, so hopefully bring some new people back to the channel. Hopefully it'll bring some people back, and hopefully it'll bring some new people in, because we need it at the moment, so we really, really need it. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Have a great evening, chat. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you're up to, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye.